Alright. Alright, there we go. Oh my god. Uh, it has been a long time, hasn't it, chat? It has. But here I am. Being back and risen from the grave. I have like not done a a stream in like since the Switch 2 Direct. And um I got a lot of things I could that I have to discuss. Well, most of the time it would just be like a couple tidbits that I've been doing since my break of streaming. But I will give you all the major rundown as to what's been happening. Um, well, basically, long story short, it was just basically just a break. Well, not just only a break though, but I had um to do a lot of things that are more important than streaming, and I couldn't like even if I had time to do a stream, most of the time I just want to just resort to just doing other things and just like draw as what I haven't done in a while. And I do have some art that I could share if you guys want. But most of the time it's just that I'm like very very busy with other things that are more important than streaming. So I have like a lot of things to talk about, like a lot. But I'll be doing that whenever I play the game. But uh, it's just it has been a lot. It just has been a while, and it was a good break, and I'm doing okay. All all is fine. All is well, and uh, might as well just start streaming this now because I've been needing to finish this for a while now, and I've been holding this off since God, since almost a month now, and it's kind of ridiculous. and after this game, I know I said that I was going to do Sonic Adventure 2 after this, but now I'm not so sure because recently I just got, well, 2 days ago I just got Metal Gear Solid 5, and I'm now planning to think of streaming that, but I'm not like entirely sure like the schedule after Doom 2016 is, other than a planned SA2 stream and a couple of other things that I did say, like Earthbound, but but I but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Also, I also just got the Croc 1 remaster. So there's another stream of itself too right there. But I could do that later tonight if you guys want. So as of now, I think it's best if we finish Doom 2016 now so we can put this game to rest, as I've been wanting to restream it at some point, of which I did stream this game before, but it's just that it's been like one of my first ever streams on my channel, that it was just a section of me just playing the game poorly. So, but it also has poor audio since it was like, since it has like that awful PS4 mic quality. So there's that too. I've been thinking about redoing some streams, but I now have an idea as to what to do for tomorrow, and I had to ask Funk about this. I mean, I already did, but I think it would be fun if we do this certain game before it before um, it delists itself on Steam for Shit Game Sundays tomorrow, because it's coming back tomorrow. I'm not telling you the game, because if I do, then it wouldn't be a surprise. But it is a game that I have streamed before, and that we both thought that it was going to be a peak game. But then several things happened that made the game worse, and it's getting delisted later in May. So it's a very good idea if we do one last stream of this game before its deathbed, before it goes on its deathbed in May. It should give you hints already as to what this game is, but I'm not telling you. But you gotta figure it out. You gotta figure it out. Anyway. But what I will tell you is that I saw a couple of movies too as well. Like, I finally saw Godzilla X Kong 2. And it was awesome. It was like legitimately another good Godzilla film, as usual. As like, but I kind of consider it like kind of bit better than 2021 Godzilla, but I don't really like believe. But it's out there. I still like the Mecha Godzilla fight in that movie, so so it's still like, especially that Godzilla and Kong team up just to defeat Mecha Godzilla, that was cool as fuck. So that is by far like one of the best fights in the series. Although there are like a lot more like Godzilla and Space Godzilla. That shit was fire. But I also saw Venom 3, and let me tell you, I could see why it wasn't like very well thought out, and why why I had a low rating on it. And I say that it had its moments, and the and and several of the action fight scenes in the film is pretty cool. The effects are awesome, but sadly, Sony isn't going to do anything more with the series because of how awful because how poorly they did because of how poor they did with Madam Web and Craven the Hunter movie. Although my friends kept thinking that it wasn't a semi enjoyable experience. So um so I might go and see the Craven movie. But that's pretty much like all that it is worth in terms of like Sony Marvel shit. Um but long story short, there will not be a Venom 4, sadly. But 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 all we know, but all we got is that their last hurrah with making Marvel movies, that Sony making Marvel movies on the standby is Craven the Hunter. So there's that. But then I also saw um a another movie that is very like popular like right now that I've been so curious of seeing, but I finally saw it, and it's to be desired. um, but the Minecraft movie. My thoughts on it. It's it's it had its moments. There are several Jack Black played very well. Um, Steve. Um, there's a lot of the environments and stuff looks and the extra characters look so out of place that it's just so funny to look at. And apparently people were releasing an unfinished version of the movie where the models look off and all that stuff. So I saw the Minecraft movie like twice. I saw the finished version and then I saw the unfinished version, which was a another funny experience of it itself. Like you get to see some unfinished like movement of the models, which you could tell that they're CGI, and that but then there are some that are just like feels like that they're in costumes, like the zombies. um, uh, but um, and then there was some like screen tearing, which was some green screen tearing. So it just feels like it's low budget, but it's but it was so funny to watch, and I just I couldn't stop laughing at it because it was so good. The song numbers in that movie was also to be desired, especially Jack Black like singing Minecraft songs and all that is just really good. but what made me die laughing the most is the fact that that Jack Black keeps saying like Minecraft items. It just feels like you. It just feels like this one meme where you see like two guys just like talking, and then this one guy just literally just says one word, and it just becomes like a literal joke in itself. But I do, but overall, in my experience of those movies, my most favorite, yeah, obviously it has to be Godzilla X Kong 2, but because the fucking fight scene with the Scar King is just awesome. Like I fucking love that when they fight in Rio. That shit was awesome, and I loved it so much. Um, then my second favorite would probably have to be the Minecraft movie because I was actually like laughing a lot in that film when I was watching that film, both finished and unfinished. Um, but Venom 3, it has its moments, but it needed to be worked up a lot better. But I don't hate the movie. I just wish that it could have been a little bit better for its last hurrah for the Venom series, for the Venom movie series. So, yeah, that's pretty much all that. So there was my movie watching. Uh, there was pretty much my movie watch talk for the night. For the day, actually, since it's an early morning stream. Maybe, Sunia, maybe it's that. I don't know. You don't know. Also forgot Craven is a thing. Yeah, Craven the Hunter movie. Yeah, that's a thing. Apparently, it's the last Sony movie that they made. It's the last Sony Marvel movie. So, because of how poorly they've been doing since the Madam Web movie. Um, since I believe the only good things out of the Marvel movies that they've been doing is the first two Venom films. um, and Morbius, just because of how funny it is. So funny, they made a post-credit scene teasing some new sequel. Yeah, there is actually. Oh wait, are you talking about Venom 3? If so, then yeah, they uh they um did a post-credit scene with of having another sequel, which there was going to be a Venom 4, but apparently they decided to can it entirely because how bad the repetition that they're putting up is. So no El Muerto movie. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. And also there was I teased and also there was a rumor that they were also going to do a Pumpkin Jack film, which was another Spider-Man villain, forgettable Spider-Man villain that they were going to do too as well, but they didn't actually really work out in the details on that other than it's rumor that someone found. how I know this is because Emily talked about it like about a couple years ago. Um, save SA2 for summer. I might actually. And also, in the same time, I have to stream Sonic Rush 2 as well because it's literally there. It's literally the game's 20th anniversary, and this year, so that's another. So me playing Sonic games doesn't stop, but I have been playing like a lot of Sonic games already, to the point that we need an actual break from them. uh, but in the meantime, I will do like a couple other games, like finishing off this game, Metal Gear Solid 5, Nintendo games like more Metroid and do more Donkey Kong Country. Um, since I had fun playing the first game, that I heard that the sequel is a bit better. So I'm going to be fiddling with Donkey Kong Country 2. But also in the same time, I've been meaning to wanting to try Mother 2 Earthbound at some point. So there's also that. But then but then I will have to say this because I think I started off with this series kind of poorly, because I did try out this like Nintendo franchise um with a game that I couldn't like really get used to. So um like I like I could see why a lot of people like really recommend me to start off with that game, but in the same time, I think I poorly praised that enough that to the point that I was like really confused as to what to do, that made me stop playing it. Um but I I have some thought, and this will be the last thing to say before I even start off Doom 2016. Um is it shouldn't be this difficult to say, but it kind of is. um, because it's been beloved by so many people that I that I'm pretty scared if I say like a very wrong thing about it. Um, I I plan to give the Zelda series another shot. Like I did, like I had a poor time trying to figure out what to do in Ocarina of Time when I streamed it. So I I thought to myself, I think I started this series off kind of poorly. Um which I have like literally no idea if I did or not, but I but but in my eyes I think I did. So as for what game I should start with, I haven't, like officially this time, I have no idea. But I had to ask like a couple people um that I really hope they do not say Ocarina, because although I do not hate the game. I do not hate it. It's just that I couldn't like really get used to like how the controls play out, because yeah, obviously it's a Nintendo 64 game, and it and there's a couple of like gimmicks in it that that is kind of questionable to me. Um, and that is because I have barely played any. Well, my first like real excuse to this is the fact that I barely played any Nintendo 64 games other than Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Conker's Bad Fur Day. I did play Mario Party with a friend of mine and Mario Party 2. Um, and Mario 64. So that's basically my experience with playing games on the Nintendo 64. Um, like, well, those games I just listed is the only games I played on the system. Um, so majority of the reason is probably because I haven't gotten like used to the feel of the Nintendo 64 controls at the time, because I barely like played like any games from the N64 in a long time. Uh because I'm more used to like playing like games or like on the GameCube, the Wii, uh and more recently the Switch, the the PlayStation and the Xbox. So, and now games on the Xbox. So I do have a reason. I do have excuses as to why I kind of like, and also most of the time it was just me being lost as to like where the fuck do I go? Because Ocarina of Time, if I remember correctly, is a very big game to have like I mean I'm not like really 100% sure about that, but it's a huge like game that you can easily get lost in. Um, I don't know. It might just be only me. It does sound like I'm having a skill issue, but it's literally my thoughts on it since my since my 3 hours of me playing that game. Like I all 3 hour footage of me playing Ocarina of Time is here. So if you guys are very curious, um, you can go and watch that if you want. But in the same time, I do plan to give this series another try because I believe I've been thinking way too wrong about this series. Um and that a lot of my friends have been like, bruh, like what really got me into coming back to thinking about doing it again is the fact that my friend Ty put up like a lot of things about um about his love to several Zelda games, as long with as much as Funk too as well. And they were both been talking about like Zelda for like a lot for almost 30 minutes, and then Ty said something that got me into really thinking about it, but I forgot what it was. But he did help me out with the like. He did say that I should start with the SNES Link Legend of Zelda um game. So I might do that. I don't know. But also I heard a lot of people were were loving Twilight Princess. So there's another option, but I don't know if I should actually start off with that game. But uh, you see the problem here. You see the issue that I have here. Like I don't even know what to start with. Well, although I do like enjoy the series in a way, but in the same time, I just couldn't really couldn't find like a game in the series to really, really like love the series. Um, and also in the same time, I kind of like have a slight love to fantasy. That's another real excuse because it's funny because I like Lord of the Rings and I like a couple of like other like heavy fantasy like Skyrim or Elder like Elder Scrolls with Skyrim and Oblivion. Um and I have been like playing like and I did play a bit of Wizard 101 when I was a kid. And I also played Fate when I was in when I was in a local micro center. And no, it's not the anime. And no, it's not the Japanese series Fate. It's another isometric dungeon crawler that is made in the 2000s that somehow I just saw that was on Steam. So there's another like childhood game that I might actually come and play actually. Uh, if I get it, that is. But um, but I remember playing that game like a lot in during my time in a micro center. Um, because I literally remember this like clearly. So that's another story in another time. But until then, uh, I have like played, but I also just got hooked and addicted to Core Keeper. So there's another very good um game that I could stream at some point. Well, anyway, well, all that's said and done. The 36 minutes aside, with pretty much like maybe 30 minutes of talking, I can probably start off Doom 2016 now and hopefully finish the game. And then after this, uh, I might stream the games that I've been talking about. Uh, where's all right? Let me see something here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna share this too. I'm gonna show this too as well. Like, guys, you will probably love this. Here you go. This is actually to remind myself that you need to finish the game. But also it looks really damn cool. So yeah, we got so yeah, I got the Argent Tower background. Desktop background. Alright. Let me actually boot up the game this time. Oh, God, I haven't played this in a while, so there might be a bit of rust for the first level. Forgot, did I put this on normal difficulty or hard? I think it was on normal. I think it was on normal. Oh, Jesus. That's... Oh, God, that's loud. Holy crap, that's loud. Hold on, let me turn that down. Let me turn that down. No, hold on, let me see something here. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't pull up the chat. Shit. Wait. Oh, that's right, you can't. God. I love when games just don't, like, accept, whenever you press the window key to do something off the game screen. But I do have my phone with me, so I can look at chat. Oh, I didn't turn on my phone. Okay, hold on. Turn on my fucking phone. Oh, it is on normal mode. Okay. I just wanted to see if it was on normal or hard. I might put it to hard, actually. If I get the feel of the game again. Because I did play this game, like, literally on Nightmare, and I did beat it on Nightmare. Let me see. No, this might be a little bit too early to start this, actually. A little bit too early to start the stream. As I just realized, it's just only... probably you, Sunio, that is watching this. Titan's Realm? What? Wait. What? I don't even know what level I actually started. Fun. I might actually need to look back at my previous Doom 2016 stream to figure out what level. Or just what file I used. I don't know if it's 1 or 2. If it's slot 1 or slot 2. God, what was... Okay, what was Lazarus? Was it... I think it was game slot 1. I think it was the first one. So I don't even know what the second one was for. No, it's the second one. Okay. I figured it out. Okay, I just had to look at, the... I just had to look back in my previous, like, stream to figure out what the file was. Okay. Let's hope we can finally finish this game today. Oh. I could try to bother Funk to join you if he's around. Oh, this early? Okay. I mean, sure. By all means. I mean, I still have, like, a lot of things to talk about. So there will be some talkative moments in his. But I'm gonna say right now is... Yeah, okay, yeah, this is what I needed to do. Okay. Let me get used to the controls here. Okay. The fuck? Oh, that's my decoy! Okay, that's my scroll wheel. Gauss cannon. Yeah, my chain gun. Of course, that's the shooter. Okay. I have figured it out. You are very too high there, Mr. Cacodemon. Sir. You are very high up there, Mr. Cacodemon, sir. Oh, there's another one. Bitch. Fuck. I could have sworn I'm not. Also, I just found out. Come on! What is this? Oh, that's terrible. Also, my stupid, also in the same time I am trying to wake up. Trying to wake up! Not a very good time, probably, to... Gauss cannon, please. That was not a good time to do that. Oh my god. Yeah, that was not a very good time to do things like that. Also, I might need to turn down that oh my god, I might need to turn down that sensitivity just a bit. Ugh, might need to turn off that sensitivity just there, just a bit. Oh my god. Also, that volume might need to be turned down just slightly, just so you guys can hear me better.
The age of his reckoning was uncounted. The scribes carved his name deep in the tablets of hell across eons, and each battle etched terror in the hearts of the demons. They knew he would come, as he always had, as he always will, to feast on the blood of the wicked, for he alone could draw strength from his fallen foes, and ever his power grew, swift and unrelenting.
I'm so sorry. Need my armor. For bruh. Get this stupid cacodemon. Now for you. Okay, that sensitivity is a lot better. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're nothing but all face there, Mr. Cacodemon, sir. Oh. I was too close. Okay, I think I might need to up that. I think I now understand why I put up that sensitivity. I have now understand why. I'll put it at 35 for most of that. Okay. I have now understand why. I don't know if he's up to or busy. No, I think he's still in bed around this time, I think. Really? Really? God, I love how high they can go. Love how high this cacodemon can go. No, I'm not dealing with you all the way up there. There we go. Okay. Oh God! You over there. No, you don't, Mr. Imp. See ya. Oh. Hi. Oh, hi, Hell Knight. What's up? Alright. Oh! Hey, hey, Revenant, can you do it for me? Dude! Oh. I thought that was the imp. I thought that was the imp. Oh. You jumped over my stupid grenade. What's up? Nah, give me more health. Give me more health. Fuck you. Oh my god, I forgot how fun this is. Oh shit! No wonder why I played this game on Nightmare. This game is fun! Try different weapons. Let me try my rocket launcher. Oh, I can't lock on? Hmm? Oh, we still got some imps. Fuck you. Oh, and you. Oh! Oh no! No! It's, this dude. Did I just clip? Shit. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, it's that special thing. Oh, that's right. It's the remote detonation. Need to switch that. Forgot about how dumb the hell the brutes are. There we go. Oh. Oh, that was so. Oh. Okay, I can't go up there, I can't go there, so I have to go up here. Right? No? Hmm. My God. It is nice to get some ammunition back. What? Oh. Head into that blue door. That's my objective. That needs to be opened, apparently, from something. Oh. Didn't know about that secret. Okay, I need to actually remember. God, I don't remember where you go here. There's a yellow door. Did you go back? I think that's what you have to do. You have to go back. God, I haven't played this in a long while. I completely forgot about this level. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's just a place that I've been already. I love when I think I did not mean to pick that up. God almighty. Yeah, I have completely forgot about how dumb I think there is something that I need to do over here. It's just I don't know what. If it's literally right around here this whole time, then I am legitimately one dumb motherfucker. Then I might be this ultimately blind. I am this blind. Oh my god. Holy shit, I am this blind. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. No. Come on, give it to me. Alright, let me see here. Give me some more armor. Oh, hi. Mind if I do this? Really? Oh, hi. Alright, let's see here. go. And now for fun. Uh-oh. What do we do here? Did I do that, Mr. Cacodemon? Yes, I did. Oh! Shit! Shit!
Could stand before the horde, but the Doom Slayer. Despair spread before him like a plague, striking fear into the Shadow Dwellers, driving them to deeper and darker pits. But from the depths of the abyss rose the Great One, a champion mightier than all who had come before. The Titan of immeasurable power and ferocity, he strode upon the plain and faced the Doom Slayer. And a mighty battle was fought on the desolate plains. The Titan fought with the fury of the countless that had fallen at the Doom Slayer's hand. But there fell the Titan, and in his defeat, the Shadow Horde were routed.
Oops. Oh. Oh. Oh! He got me right there. Oh. Oh. It's always unpredictable with his projectile moves. It's always unpredictable with those moves. There we go. I just need to utilize the power up a little bit better. I just need to utilize the Gimme. Gimme.
And in his terrible rancor between worlds, and through time, the Hellwalker found the wretch who shall not be named, but in his heresy was loyal to his evil cause. The wretch adorned the Doomslayer in a mighty armor, wrought in the forges of hell, impenetrable and unyielding, with sword and shield of adamantine strength. The Doomslayer set to banishing all that were left unbroken by his savagery to the void.
Is that like predating Dark Ages? I think. Oh! Hey, Cacodemon. Detonate! 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 Oh no, he's still alive. There we go. Not alive anymore. Oh, hi. There we go. How dare you make me miss my micro missiles? No. You cease! Bye! Oh. Dude! Wait, why is my... In what? I did not know there was a mini event in Fortnite until just now. Bitch. Okay, what That's a good time for quad damage. I'm reclaiming the crucible right now. Bitch. Bye. Okay, I think we're cool. Yep. me regather my health. Yeah, I know about the new reload map in same actually. I'm still going to try that out soon. What the fuck? I did not know there was some new songs here. Get that blue skull in there. Oh! Shit, I forgot I got the blue and yellow skulls. So good. Oh, he looks very good. Of course, there's going to be demons spawning. Hold on. Hold on, I'll look in a minute. Those charging demons. Sorry. That was awful. Awful timing on that. And that too. Where's that stupid plasma rifle? There it is. Hell Knight. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't. Oh no. There's no white vans though. Damn it. No white vans. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with those white vans. Bruh. Do it for me. Bomb those revenants. Oh, that's so satisfying! Gimme.
Yet as the mighty Titan fell, and dread engulfed the armies of doom, the demon priests of the blood temples laid a trap to capture the scourge of hell. Insatiable, even by the vanquishing of the Great One, the Hellwalker sought prey in the tombs of the Blood Keep, and blinded by his fervor, the lure drew him in. The priests brought down the temple upon the Doomslayer, and in his defeat entombed him in the cursed sarcophagus. The mark of the Doomslayer was burned upon his crypt, a warning to all of hell that the terror within must never be freed. There he lies still, and evermore in silent suffering.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hey, Mr. Cacodemon! My friends. You glory killed right at the end there! Oh, good. Good glory kill spot right there after you go.
Oh, holy fuck!
I just saw that.
What is that? What the fuck?
Hold on, let me get over here first. Oh! Shit! There's a freaking cacodemon right in front of me! Like there! Like right there! That was an awful spot for a cacodemon. Oh my god, that was an awful spot for a cacodemon. Oh Jesus. Oh shit! Oh shit! No! That was awful. Right there. That was awful timing. Okay. Mobile turret. Acquire all weapon mods. Oh, I see. That was not a very good use of that. I need to switch. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a good weapon mod. I thought it was just going to be like a standalone turret. God, I was wrong this whole time. This acts like a fucking... Just acts like a freaking, But it does eat a lot of your ammunition. It's a waste. Oh! There was haste right there. And some BFG ammo. Bruh. Oh, there's more. That was your own fault right there. Wrong button. Oh. There were two of them. Thank God I killed one of them with the Oh. Ugh. They put out, like, literally the strongest demons right there in that moment. Right there. Shit. Let's see, come here, just a bit closer. A bit closer, Mr. Cacodemon. Good boy. Oh! Bitch! Now, if I remember correctly, this is going to be the fun part. Yep. Behold, our second boss. What? Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot he does that. Let that in a long while. Shit! Okay. Need to dodge that move a little bit better. That was not a good shot. Oh yeah, you think that was the only boss? No, 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 no. You gotta fight 2 more of these dudes.
What?
This is bad. Without the music. There's one. For the other. Ooh. Boo. Nice. At the Crucible. Now we're ready. I think we got one more level to go before the finale. Also, hold on. Defeated the Hell Guards. I am Vega.
Shut up.
You have the crucible, and with it the means to contain the power of the well. We have a plan to send you there. Vega will walk you through the process.
This is my primary operating facility. It is where I was created, and where my core processing unit is maintained. It takes approximately 2.4 terawatts of power to sustain my operational capabilities, but it has been decided that we can use that power to send you to the source of the portal. I will not survive the procedure and am unable to self-terminate, so I will walk you through the process. All interior and exterior facility doors have been secured. You will need to begin by finding a way in and disabling the security systems.
Hmm?
My security systems operate on two separate neural networks that terminate in this maintenance facility. Each termination point is protected by an electrified field, but you should survive the surge.
Primary neural security network offline.
Ooh, it's so gory, and I love it. There you fucking. What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. I got stuck. Do I have to redo that whole fight? I might. Yep. What? Or not? Huh?
Primary neural security network.
Oh shit. I just realized what I did.
Auxiliary neural security network offline.
My vital operating systems are now vulnerable. I recommend destroying my coolant system first. This will accelerate the destabilization process.
Oh! It's a fucking Hell Knight right there. Might need to get out of there. Pretty wise move. Might have to waste a BFG shot, but I don't care. Hey King, what's up? Welcome to the chat. To the stream. Oh. Did you get all the BFG ammo in this room? No. Yes, I did. I just did, yes. I only wasted, like, I think 2 shots. But I did regain them all back, so. Oh! Hi. Dude, get out of the way. You will get your turn later. Oh. Get some. Get a clear shot.
A tier 3 fellow wouldn't panic, and neither should you.
I do not enjoy. Okay, now I have 2 shots now. Who's that guy?
Access granted.
So I got an idea for where you can draw next. Basically 3 separate full-on references from MC Girls for the Song Adventure 1. Huh.
Access granted.
I could do that, actually. Oh, Revenant! Dude!
Weaponizing demons for a brighter tomorrow.
Oh, I went in the wrong direction.
Should you find yourself caught in a level 3 demon contamination event, it is important that you remain calm. A tier 3 fellow will panic, and neither should you. Unlike everything else in your life, your work here matters.
What?
Early tests of Vega's protoplasmic circuitry show temperatures
Oh my god!
2 megakelvins. You're looking at the only absolute
Oh my god!
It took years to
Core temperature rising.
before coolant generators. Once they are no longer functional,
Is that a fucking... No, no, it's not. You know what? Let me try. Ooh! Ooh, it's so juicy. It was worth it. Worth it. Worth chainsawing that cacodemon.
Core temperature rising. Core temperature reaching critical levels.
Do for me. Oh, it's a Baron of Hell. Oh god. Not in this enclosed space. Fuck off. Not in this enclosed space. What? Huh? Where did that... Okay, good. I got a BFG ammo. I felt like that was a waste, but I had no choice. No, that will be stupid if I use that. Oh, that's not good. Where are you? I don't see you. Need that ammunition. Can I get up, please? Let's see here. Maybe assault would be nice. There's that last cooling system. Nope, not there. What is happening? Oh, it's you. Oh, there you are. If I remember correctly, there is one more wave. Yep, another Baron of Hell.
to where my core is located to complete this process.
Enter my previous are you going to stream Eternal after this? I can on my PS5 though, not on PC because I don't really have the financial needs. There was a... Oh my god. That would have come in handy. Oh my god, I didn't even know that there was a berserk thing right there. Oh.
The train below will take you to the entrance. For you to gain access to my core, the demonic threat must be removed from the room ahead.
Really would have him if I right now, but my brother has it because it's his, my parents take turns. Hold on one second. Really? A Baron of Hell right here? That enclosed area? Worth it! Need to get out of this. What? What happened there? What happened? What happened? There was a glory kill about to happen, and then suddenly death.
For you to gain access to my core, the demonic threat must be removed from the room ahead.
Hold on. Bruh! Bruh! I couldn't even get to them! Oh. Okay. Yeah, I got cornered. I didn't really expect that.
Take you to the entrance. For you to gain access to my core, the demonic thread must be removed from the room ahead.
Really? Really, Mr. Cacodemon? Do you really have to play that game? Oh! 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 Shit! I didn't really think I was going to be cornered right there. God, unfortunate timing. The bigger they are. Okay, I'm really starting to not like those things. No, I can kill this revenant. No time flat. No, we're not doing this again, no. Oh God! Get up! That was, Alright, buddy. Bruh. It's a guardian. My brother in Christ. Okay. Nope. Still, I forgot about the Guardian. Here's the Guardian. Damn. Okay.
I am losing memory capabilities. Control of minimal.
Once Vega's core is destroyed, the vacuum of energy will pull you back through to hell. We have your destination set to the well's location. Now use the crucible to power it down, and the portal here on Mars will be closed permanently. They will not allow access to the well without a fight. But I'm sure that's what you're looking for, isn't it?
The process is complete.
Thank you, Vega.
Well, there's that. Planning getting a Switch 2. I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe as a Christmas gift, I don't know. me! Yo, baby, boy. Well, that was good. Oh, shit. Yeah, because I have a lot of cool-ass friends in that server. There's a reason why I hang around a lot in there. Several of them, I don't even know they even had Discord. Like, I've been talking to them, like, via, like, on Twitter and shit. Oh, this is so good. I love doing that, stupid. Oh, you're in my way, Guardian. You shouldn't do that. Time to run. Out of that situation. That was not a wise move. Oh, I missed him. That's not a good idea. Yep, not a good idea. Oh, jeez. Where's the $2 million? Jesus. Really? Really, Mr. Cacodemon? Do you really want to spawn there? When I literally was going to jump over there? Nice. Oh, that was not a cacodemon. No. I had to go over here. I'm not doing that. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, can I see? Well, spots for these cacodemons to be, actually. That was gonna fall off. Just an imp, really? Really? Oh, I love this. Perfect. Now we got good music. Oh. Nah. Need some ammunition. Hey, come here. Come down here. Thank you, my kind sir. Now we're ready. Do you see what I did to your friend? Oh! Oh, I was literally on. Oh, it was too late for me to glory kill that. Those chill bones crunching sounds. So good. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Imagine if Doom Dark Ages the Slayer had a glory kill when he put demons up his... He hit him with his butt muscles. Hey, Elder. What's up? It's a good conversation starter right there. Kill him. I clench my thigh muscles, crush a demon's skull with my bare legs. Satisfying. This is satisfying. Oh, I missed it. I just saw that imp, like, ascend there for a second. Good. We have understood each other. Should be. Ah! BFG ammo right here. Okay.
Must not be allowed to free them.
But oh. Hey. Shit. Oh, there was acid right there. I should have known that a whole lot earlier. Oh no. They put me in a situation where I...
Must not be allowed to free them.
That was not a wise move. Punch. Then punch again. Bruh! Okay. Mr. Imp, sure. Bruh. Yeah, I could have, yeah, I couldn't do anything about that. Try to utilize my BFG ammo. Which that literally was what I wanted to do.
He must not be allowed to fool them.
That was not a good idea. What? Oh! Oh! Damn, how many? Did he just clip? Yes. Alright, buddy. Oh. Hmm? Doing up there, Mr. Revenant? You think you and your family are about to go to Orlando and in the new Universal Park? Probably. I don't know. Hey, buddy. No, my shield. Oh, yeah. Where? There we go. I heard at QuakeCon all forwards won't flush unless you either mod them or subscribe to Game Pass.
Yes.
Now we're ready. Hey! Let's go.
They promised me so much.
Final boss. Now, let's see what I have is with this menace. No, I need the rocket launcher. Ha! Oh boy. Shit. A BlizzCon, you just have glory holes in every stall. Yes. Oh. Come on! Boom! And there we go.
You've won. It's over. You stopped the invasion and closed the portal. But it's come at a price. Argent, Vega, this entire operation. You see, I've watched you work. Come to understand your motivation. You think the only way is to kill them all, leave nothing behind. And you may be right. But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree. But with this, we can continue our work. I am not the villain in this story. I do what I do because there is no choice.
Rerouting tether coordinates complete.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way. Until we see each other again.
Now go fight Master. Congratulations. Now go fight Master Chief in a few weeks in the death battle. How many hours was this? I agree, this ending is hard. Listening to some Mick Gordon tunes. Samuel Hayden is basically what Momus will look like in 80 years. This child Technomechanicus. There's some good fucking food. Would probably use up all Origin to make himself male enhancement pills. Well, there you go. Doom 2016 belt. Doom 2016 beat. How many hours? Shit, 4? Already? Huh. Only problem with game, we never saw the summer's be. Oh, okay. Ooh, can't wait. Can't wait for this. Well, there we go. That's Doom 2016. Now I got now I can play another game at your all's leisure if you want. Well, let me do this. And then let me do this. All right. one more thing. All right. Now, I got now for the time frame that this stream has been to, I cannot do Metal Gear Solid 5. Because I mean, even if I do, then I might have to like then I might have to tone down how many hours I have to play that game. But then there's about the Croc remaster. I have that game like literally in my backlog. You know what? Let's do that. Hold on. Apparently it's having an update. I swear if that's a game that already existed or one of those urban gaming legends of it being real or mistaken if for a different urban legend game. What? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, apparently it doesn't capture the... Apparently it didn't capture the game. Oh dear. Oh, that brings me back so many memories. Okay, the window capture is a problem. Is having a problem. Wait, hold on. Does it recognize game capture? Capture any full screen application. Do not capture cursor. Oh, the delay! Give me a minute. Oh god, yeah, I see the stream. Give me a minute. I'll fix this. Yeah, I'll fix that. There we go. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, it feels weird to play this with the analog stick. Like... So yeah, this is like literally the video game that got me into video games. And I'm not kidding. When I heard that this got a remaster, I'm like, oh my god. It's like a dream come true. Now, if only they, remastered the chicken. Like, god, that was my other childhood game. But I did stream it before on my channel. God, this music. I'm literally shedding tears right now. But yeah, this is like... I mean, as simple as it is right here, you could tell how much I easily is better suited But what made this game have its charm is the fact that it's one of these games that the tank controls are actually very, very fun and bring up the challenge for it. Oh yeah, I noticed. Oh yeah. Now, let me see something here. Oh. Oh my God. They kept the retro look. Oh my God, it's so good. Oh, they kept the retro look. This does feel like it's a Gwimbly game. Is it this one? Shit, no, it's not.
Man, I love this.
Shit, it was not that one. Well, so much for this, Tomba, and Pac-Man were all Gwimbly. God, I have never played Tomba, but I heard about it. Or it's another, like, very classic, good platformer. Might give my hands on that, since my fascination to platformers is very high. Oh yeah, since I have a lively chat now, did I ever tell you that I saw the unfinished Minecraft movie? Like you get green screen tears, you get unfinished models, like some of the models just don't move their mouths and shit. One of my IRLs watched that. There's an unfinished. Yes, some person on the internet, some amazing individual, put showed us an unfinished Minecraft movie that actually is legit. Like, you get to see the full movie, but with unfinished stuff. No sheeps were harmed in the making of this game. So did a local theater somehow go— No! No. They're, The finished version's in theaters, obviously. The unfinished version, someone just showed up, like, on Twitter at one point. And I found, and, that blew up, apparently. So, I managed to, keep it in my blog and watched it. And it was interesting, to say at least. But all I'm gonna say is that Jack Black did play a very good, role. And he did very well in that movie. Amazingly. Like, my next question is the zombies like people in costumes, or are they actually CGI? I mean, by the way they move, they do look like that they are actually like people in costumes. And yes, chat, these bosses are going to be as simple as that. By the way, just a little word right there. Minecraft starring, like, unfinished version of what? The Minecraft movie. There was a blow up on Twitter about a person showing the full movie, but it's unfinished, which is legit, by the way. Zombies are CGI. Oh, okay. I mean, I know, they look like they are, but then there's several moments that the zombies, by the way they look like costumes. Don't tell me that I am not, like, hallucinating on that. I mean, they do. Tell me I'm not, like, the only one who thought of that before the realization. It was like, oh yeah, they're CGI. Minecraft 2, yeah, apparently that's confirmed. Because of the blow up of people were, like, watching the film in theaters. So I'm like, yeah. Now, this feels weird to play without the tank controls. So... I had to go back to that level and do that memory game again. Okay, chat. Should I actually do... I'm focusing on this game real quick. Should I actually do the 100% run? Or should I just rush through? Like what I was currently doing right here and right now, actually. Seeing as how video game movies have been successful in recent years, I've seen tweets showing screenshots of the unfinished movie, and oh dear, this is kind of horrifying. Yeah, that's the other thing. It looks scary. It looks so... Did you all see that? Did you all see that? Rush first time, go back later. Oh, okay, you... Okay. Okay. I mean, I am going to be coming back to that level sooner or later. I mean, it's so easy to play now without the tank controls. And it's so weird. It's literally the third time of me saying that, but you'll understand whenever whenever you play this game like firsthand as a kid. Oh god, the unfinished models look like they're Pixar knockoffs! Oh yeah, did you see the red wolf yet? Did you see the red wolf yet? Oh shit. Apparently that update didn't fix that problem. Didn't fix this problem. Yeah. They're going to turn more big modern video game IPs into movies. Yeah, like Zelda, which that is going to happen. Oh yeah, the system here is like Sonic the Hedgehog, where you lose rings. In this game, you lose the crystals, and you'll still be alive. This is also an older game. This is also an older game IP, though. Yeah, I know. Oh, you mean like new game IPs? Then I might be dumb, actually, on that. I'm sorry. And also, this is like on GOG, by the way. Like, $30 on GOG. And yes, this game finally got me to use this one. Finally use GOG. That is like... That was like so unnaturally high. Right there on that. Because so far the only successful adaptations of recent gaming IPs from the 2010s have been the FNAF. Oh yeah, the sequel is coming on. Yeah, the FNAF sequel movie is coming like December. I believe December. I don't actually remember if it's December or not. It's not confirmed, but you know Hollywood would consider it after seeing how successful the Minecraft movie is. What, Minecraft movie 2? Yeah, I'm going to believe that it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, also, Sunio, The Undertaker and Cody Rhodes just appeared on Fortnite. Some wrestling news real quick. And yes, I'll be getting The Undertaker. Oh boy. That too, and well, a Fortnite movie. A Fortnite movie. Let's just save the world. And also, speaking of, you get your boxing match stuff right here. I got very close by accident. Today and tomorrow are WrestleMania week. Oh yeah! 47, right? Is it 47? As in WrestleMania starts today. Other successful video game adaptations have been based on game series that are over 30 to 40 years old, such as the Paramount Sonic movies and the Illumination Mario movie. Yeah. God almighty. I hit the wrong button. Oh, it didn't register. Nice. Cow the kangaroo. Which makes sense, and the one was more recognizable, blah blah blah. I need to, what? I need to actually, find a... That's another, series that I haven't, like, really gotten around to playing, like, but I've known so much about. Another one is, another platformer, series that I known and never got to play is Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. So, oh yeah, there's a lot of platformers that I still have yet to play. Though my fascination to the series is, to the genre, I meant to say, is pretty high up there. I wouldn't mind seeing a good, like, Metroid movie adaptation. Do not remind me about the Doom movie with the fucking rock in it. I don't... Oh. So you're saying that it can be a mistaken, a very mistaken Alien 3, of which no one talks about. Like, ever. they're gonna find the hottest European blonde actress to play a heavy and bulky power armor. I mean, we already got a Fallout like TV series that's actually really good. But I know what you mean with Samus. I know what you meant with that, Sunio.
Hi, I'm here. What's up?
Oh! Oh! This is, Oh shit!
What's up, Brian?
Oh shit! I need to show you the thing. Like,
What are
what?
you here to show me?
Oh yeah. You said you wanted to see the Croc remaster. Here you go.
Oh yeah, I did say that.
Like last night.
Very weird that it's on GOG but not Steam.
I
don't
mean,
know
it is a
why.
very good thing that it is on GOG, actually.
No DRM, so that is a plus.
Yep.
No DRM, you know what that means? That means I will buy it legally like a good citizen. Like a good model citizen gamer.
Yep, $30, by the way.
Wait, does it not have tank controls anymore?
Oh, I mean, using the analog stick.
What the fuck? Wait, you can do that on Croc 1 Remastered?
Yeah! Yeah, but you can have it on the, you know what? I'll do it the definitive way.
Zane.
I'll
Zane.
play this with just my D-pad.
You need to there is one click of the mouse you can do to find out.
What? What?
Zane, what do you mean? What do the graphics look like? You can use one click of the mouse to find out.
Oh, no, I forgot about the... Yeah, that's right, I needed to backtrack.
Not only am I pretty sure he's on YouTube with this, but he's also like screen sharing to the Discord.
Yeah, just so Funk can see this, like, full-time.
Yeah. Apparently it runs really well. I mean, it should since it's a fucking PS1 game, but still. I'm happy it run. You know what? Yeah, a lot of the games that like either of us run on Discord just do not.
I actually
well.
retract what I said. Holy shit! You can still have the feel of having the tank controls.
Oh.
Oh, I
Croc.
can't. Oh, I can't do this. Yeah, I can. And yes, I have beaten this with the
Ah, yes. Call of Duty, my favorite game.
Call of Duty. Oh my god. No, not Diddy.
The name Diddy is tainted. Honestly, they should just rename him at this point. That name is kind of tainted.
It is tainted.
It'd be like having an Adolf Kong or something. It's like almost as bad.
Yes. Alright, alright. Okay. Alright. I revoke your talking stick.
Finally, it's
But
not
that's
me for a
fine. But that's okay. No, I
Not
don't
me
really
for a
care.
game, that's
Also,
good.
I finished Doom 2016, by the way.
Good game.
I mean,
Okay compared to Eternal, but it's still good.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Eternal basically fundamentally changed. Oh, hi, Kinsey. What's up?
Oh, hi, hon.
How's it going?
I
Good.
know.
I'm good. I'm good today. I finished 3 assignments yesterday, so that's good.
Oh, that's excellent.
I didn't think to check if you were on call with like anyone else in your server, so it was just kind of a spur of the moment thing that I showed up here.
Okay.
Ah, yes. We're playing Reptile.
Reptile.
The very best thing that Levon ever made.
Wait, Levon made a game?
No, he made a movie. It was about exactly what you would think. It was bad.
Oh, is this the Mortal Kombat fan film?
No, but well, I mean, it's worse. He made the Reptile versus Crodra, and it was
it's like Ghana's Spider-Man.
Oh my god, you know what it is? It was Spider-Man Lotus. That's what it was.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Oh my god, I watched that movie with my buddy Klepto, like a few months ago. That movie was about like 5 times worse than I thought it was gonna be.
Isn't most of the movie just Spider-Man being a whiner?
Yeah, it's literally the last entire half of the movie is some like 10-year-old Indian kid having cancer, and then Spider-Man's just like, I will never forget you as long as I live. And there's like
he just... Bruh.
It was literally like, he literally gives this like 20-minute monologue about how he'll never forget.
Like
But he'll
9/11.
never... It's like a fucking 20-minute monologue while it's just like random scenery throughout a city. There was like literally 30 seconds of action in the entire movie. Literally the only good thing about it was the suit design. The suit.
Doing anything for Easter, Tom?
Oh, Funk. If you
Studying
have
and
the...
that's
Oh,
exactly it.
Funk, listen. If you have the time... You know what we're going to be doing for tomorrow, right?
No, not at all, but
Well, remember what I told you in DMs?
no. No, not in the slightest.
About the game? We're going to do we're going to do the
Riley.
deathbed. We're going to be doing the deathbed stream.
Riley, are you playing
you never
the
mentioned
Croc
once.
remaster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is
So,
it?
Riley, no, you never mentioned this once. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I want to keep it a surprise to the chat. Like,
But you never DM'd me about anything. The
yes,
last time
you
DM'd
did.
me was-
Yes, I did. Give me a minute.
Yeah, you haven't DM'd me since like the 14th.
My fucking goodness.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Bruh!
Okay, that was like a solid week ago. I thought you meant more recently.
No.
You're asking me to have like a long-term memory going back to a week, which activates my short-term memory loss because the week is short-term memory. So that ain't washing. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I don't know about tomorrow. I have every single Monday to me is like absolutely fucking crammed with everything under the sun. I could maybe pull off like Tuesday though.
Oh. Oh, you're gonna be busy on Sunday?
But okay, tomorrow maybe. You know what? I forgot today was Saturday. Actually, I thought today was Sunday.
No.
In my defense, Kinsey said Happy Easter to me earlier, so.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that made me
I
think it
see
was
the
Sunday.
confusion. Oh,
Yeah, I genuinely thought today was Sunday for that reason. I forgot it was Saturday.
no.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of freaking out a little bit internally because I was just like, oh fuck, if it's Sunday, I have to like spend all day doing something. And then I realized it was Saturday, and I was like, oh, never mind.
And also, to answer your question, Z, it plays amazingly, actually.
It looks good. Croc 1 looks good.
Now, I wonder if they're going to do the sequel.
You mean Croc 3, Croc 3, yeah.
No,
They should do Croc 3.
Now, I did not know
Something
that
is
there was like
also,
more than like 2 games actually for this.
There aren't more than 2 games, at least not to my knowledge. There might have been a GBA one or something, though.
Yeah, there
I
actually
still think
is.
it's pretty I still think it's pretty sad how like Argonauts basically went from like creating Star Fox to making like licensed games based on movies.
What all did they make? I wonder.
Yeah, that's right.
If you're familiar.
They did do Star
Well,
Fox.
I think one of their last games they developed before shutting down was Catwoman the video game.
Awesome. Great way to leave a legacy.
And before that, they also technically did the Harry Potter PS1 games.
Were those games actually kind of alright?
Oh, you mean the ones that look like awful, like the awful Dumbledore?
That's
Or-
every PS1 game.
Is that the same? The awful Dumbledore model?
No, the Hagrid model looks worse.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
that's
It was more the Hagrid model. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's yeah. Pardon me for like having
Dementia?
dementia for like not remembering Harry Potter stuff. Oh yeah. Also, with just a click of a button, you remember Halo Master Chief Collection?
Yeah.
Ahoy, yes.
Yeah, with the touch of a button. Look at this.
And
Oh
yeah, I've seen like a bunch of remasters do that. Like, I know the Monkey Island one does that as well.
With just a press
Wait,
of
aren't
the
they making,
select
like,
button,
Aren't they making like a new Monkey Island or something?
you could just switch.
I think they were.
I don't know if they still are. I mean, a lot of stuff got canceled recently, but like, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not surprised at all that Wonder Woman game got canceled. Multiverse has really fucked up everything for Warner Brothers. I somehow will blame that game.
Oh yeah, we're blaming a dying game. Yep,
I blame Multiverses for literally everything.
real actually.
I blame Multiverses.
Hey, it's my boy Chumley.
Multiverses did the pandemic.
Versus did the pandemic. This one Hagrid.
Yeah, the pissed one, Hagrid.
Can you
I think
share an
it's funny
image?
as well.
Can you show an image?
I could probably just look it up in the GIF section. Hold on.
Just so I can show the chat.
God
In
damn it.
case somebody doesn't know about the PS1 Hagrid.
Here you go.
PS1
Yeah.
Hagrid.
The one thing I remember, the one reason I remember that it was specifically PS1 Hagrid was I was in like a Fudanari porn Discord server at one point that a friend of mine invited me to. And there was this one guy with a PS1 Hagrid profile picture that just started drama with fucking everyone for no reason.
Oh my god.
It was just really funny. It was just like just seeing that guy start arguments about some such thing like every day. I don't know why porn discords of all things just have like the most drama in them.
What the heck?
Kinsey, are you like watching a Korean movie in the background?
Here you go. PS1 Hagrid.
Not Korean, but yes.
Oh, hold on.
It looks so good. It looks so good. I gotta keep.
Can I also say how like funny it is how they're
There's my
making
profile
some, like,
picture. There's your
making,
face
like, a-
cam.
Hey Tom, have you heard like they're making like a Harry Potter TV show for HBO Max? It's basically just adapting the books again.
Yeah, and it looks fucking terrible too.
Oh.
Well, it's one of those things where I don't even know who it's for because it doesn't seem like anyone. Like, it doesn't even seem like, you know, Harry Potter fans want it.
Yes. Yes. The J.K. Rowling property, the thing that like everyone used to grift against trans people for like the last fucking 5 years, suddenly switched around and said, "Oh yeah, we're actually gonna race swap all the actors, even though we have a specifically right-wing audience now." That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. That's
Yes,
gonna go over
it
really
does.
well, I think. That's gonna go over really well, I think.
Oh yes. Yeah.
You know what? By all means, Warner Brothers, spend more money on dog shit. By all means, go out of business faster.
Another 80 trillion to slop.
Fall apart after Coyote Acme, okay? Fall apart after that.
I hope
At
that
least
movie
stay
flops.
alive
It'd be funny.
after Coyote vs. Acme, okay?
They're not even releasing Coyote versus Acne. They've sold the
Actually,
movie
they are.
to another distributor.
Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, good point. No, you're right.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
I don't
Means
even
they
know
can
if Warner
fall
Brothers is
apart
gonna
now
do
if you'd
that.
like.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
I'm pretty sure
I think they're going to
the
give the
Looney
I think they're going to
Tunes
give the Looney Tunes property to
Catch Up Entertainment.
catch up actually.
Good. That'd be a great idea.
I've never even heard of that company before.
Me neither, but I guess they're big fans of Looney Tunes. Which I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
that they
necessarily
actually
anymore.
know what they're doing with the property since after.
As far as I'm aware, though, the day the Earth blew up still hasn't like come out over here, so I'm not sure what's happening with that outside the U.S.
I actually don't know.
I think it just barely made its money back because it had like a very, very, very small budget.
Well, I think like Ketchup, they didn't pay like the full production costs for both movies, so.
Oh yeah, you're right. They're basically just making money off it, I think.
And you know, even if like the box office, I mean, I don't think it was like a big hit at the box office, but it was probably more than people expected for a 2D movie, and they still have like I would assume like other ways to make money on the movies, like streaming deals or
Digital copies, yeah.
possibly home media down the line.
Yeah, one of my mom's coworkers literally just buys all her movies digitally so her kids can watch them. So there is like a big market for digital movies to the point where I don't even really know why theaters are still a thing.
Because watching movies on a big ass screen is cool.
It is cool. Although I do kind of miss in 2020 where everything was just coming to HBO Max. I kind of miss that. Because it actually made streaming, you know, worth the money.
And now you get nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. I do not believe for a second that like 500,000 people are watching AEW on HBO Max. I don't believe that for a second. Mainly because like, it doesn't make sense. I don't even believe that 500,000 people have HBO Max at this point.
Oh no, but Tom, yeah, we had like so many great movies come out during the pandemic, like Wonder Woman 84, or Artemis Well,
yeah, but we did have like Godzilla vs. Kong and The Suicide Squad by James Gunn come to HBO Max, which was kind of nice. And a couple other things.
I wasn't a fan of Godzilla vs. Kong, honestly.
I
Oh no,
I
I
had
just found it kind of...
What? Why are you not a fan of that?
Because I thought the movie was kind of boring.
What?
Yeah, that's an opinion I've never heard from anyone before.
Same.
Yeah, I thought it was too action-packed, if anything.
Yes, I thought it was really good. Especially the sequel. Which I did
I
see,
thought
by
the first
the
one was
way.
I thought the first one
The
was a little
fight
better
with
than the sequel.
with Kong, Godzilla, and the Scar King is just amazing.
I liked
And-
the Suicide Squad, the James Gunn one, though.
Okay,
Yeah, that
now
was
that
cool.
one was really good.
It's so much better than the first one, at least.
Oh my god, like
you know,
leagues better than the first movie.
Yeah, if you know Morgan, he's a fan of like the 2016 Suicide Squad, and I'm just like, Yeah, I can understand that if you've never read any of the comics or watched a sequel. Is that
I
basically
mean,
just
I never
like
read
rated
any of the
forever?
comics either. It's just I thought it was a bad movie because I thought it was bad from my own perspective. Like, I'm not gonna fault anyone who likes a movie I don't like, but also at the same time, it's like there's like no interesting characters in that movie except for like maybe Captain Boomerang and Harley Quinn, and then all the other characters are like really fucking boring and generic. And then you've got like, you know, they introduce like one of them in like the third act, and you just got like this guy who just gives like a fucking exposition dump to explain who she is.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
This is Katana. She has my back. Try not to get killed by her. Her sword traps the souls of her victims. Something like that.
Yeah, it just kind of felt like they were throwing shit at the wall and figuring out what stuck.
Are you talking about MK 2021?
What? Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Oh my god, they're making a
That-
sequel.
Oh yeah.
We're not
that's
talking.
right,
We
they're
were
making
talking
it.
about Suicide Squid 16, but also, I mean, I know like I
Listen,
know like if
Kinsey.
you bring
Listen, Kinsey. The first Suicide Squad movie helped us gang weed memes. I lived in a society after it.
I forgot about those entirely. I remember my old buddy Reaper and I used to make a lot of those.
Oh my god, you're right.
I don't have any of them saved, unfortunately. So they're kind of just lost to time.
Oh, I don't remember if I saved one or two of them.
I used to
Good.
make a bunch of those. I used to just like use really shitty looking like purple and green crayon effect and metabang paint and just like edit them randomly.
How did I live that?
I don't know. That was kind of impressive in the worst possible way.
No.
Anyway,
I just slipped
Yeah.
right there. That's literally how that happened.
the 2020 Mortal Kombat movie was
Awful.
okay.
It was. No, it's not okay. What are you talking about? It's Garbo.
I thought it was like a 5 out of 10. If it didn't have Cole Young, maybe it would have been like a 6 or a 7.
God, it was awful. The fact that Paul just like one tapped fucking Goro is enough to think that.
Wait, who did? I don't remember this.
And his bullshit plot armor makes you think that.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I forgot. You know what? I think I'm getting that mixed up with like the last of the animated movies. I don't think I actually saw them.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah, I know they're making a sequel, and Katana looks good, but Melina looks fucking terrible, and I don't know why. I don't even know why they have different actresses. It doesn't make any logical sense with what they're trying to do with the lore.
It had violence from the games, though. Yes, it had violence from the games. Yes, but
Yeah, that was the plus. I like the effects.
mean,
I mean, the
like,
fatalities
Mortal-
and stuff that they did in it was fine.
Yeah.
But-
Got Sub-Zero doing
like Mortal Kombat
Yeah.
Annihilation, where they had to like recast a bunch of people.
Oh yeah, the sequel to the
know what?
'95 movie, right?
We should
Yeah.
watch that sometime because I've never actually seen it.
It's really damn good. The '95 movie, really good.
Oh, no, I meant Annihilation. I've seen the 95 movie.
Oh yeah, me and Emily were doing like a watch that movie like every once in a while, just to make
It's really terrible.
just to make fun of it. Whenever I was visiting her.
It's the suburban Sasquatch of fucking like video game movies.
Pretty much. That's a very good description.
Actually, you know what? That would be the Tekken movie. Actually, no, that'd be the King of Fighters movies. Actually, no, that'd be the Dead or Alive movie. Are you seeing a pattern here? Actually, no, that'd be the second Street Fighter movie.
No,
Actually,
no. Listen, Suburban Sasquatch is a bad movie in a good way. So for that, it will
I
have
love
to
that
be.
movie.
It will have to be like the fucking then it will have to be like Annihilation.
Oh yeah, funny thing, Suburban Sasquatch has a higher rating on IMDb than the Snow White movie.
That's amazing.
I
I
mean,
love
I'm
that
pretty
movie
sure
even
Birdemic-
more now for that.
Pretty sure Birdemic probably has a higher rating now.
Birdemic, yeah!
You know what? Let's check, shall we? Birdemic.
Oh yeah,
but
look
there's-
up the
okay,
sequel. Oh yeah, look up the sequel too, along with that.
I think you
and
mean
compare that.
sequels. I think you mean sequels. There's 3 of them.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot there's a third one. oh yeah.
There's a
Oh yeah,
fourth
there
one
was.
planned?
Wait, there was 4? No.
There's a 4th one planned. There's a 4th
We
one
Oh,
all
planned! Oh,
Nijin
God, oh,
is a
no.
one-trick pony.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh,
It's kind of funny seeing what they do with sequels, though, because like when they're blatantly out of ideas, that's when things get really funny.
I think that's the
Still
reason.
using,
I
like, the
think that's
same-
like a reason why.
All right, hold on.
I just think it's
1.7 out
also
of 10
kind
for
of
Birdemic.
baffling how, like, with the Birdemic movies, you'd think they'd have, like, the opportunity to kind of marginally improve, like, visual effects and filmmaking with each movie, but instead it just seems like they're still using, like, the same potato camera and, like, shitty PNG Adobe After Effects.
What?
You know what? It's better that way. It's better
Yes,
that way.
it is.
All right, Birdemic Shock and Terror has a 1.7. Let's see what Snow White has.
Hi, Bobby.
Please, please.
1.6. Let's go.
Yes! 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 Let's go!
Birdemic!
Birdemic!
Birdemic wins again.
Yes! Yes!
Disney L. Disney
How about
L.
the sequel? How about the sequel?
You know what? Hold on. I don't know if it has as many. I swear to God, if the sequel has a lower rating, I'm actually gonna like make a bunch of burner IMDb accounts and change that.
Oh shit. I miscalculated.
Birdemic 2, The Resurrection, 1.5 out of 10. What does Snow White have? Alright, what does Snow White have? Oh, 1.6 out of 10. Fuck, Riley, we need to make IMDb accounts like right now. we need, everyone in the server needs to make an IMDb account. We need to get Birdemic 2 above Snow White.
Birdemic Last Blood.
Birdemic 3 Sea Eagle.
Oh,
it's also 1.5.
That sounds like a
Damn,
Metal
it's
Gear
also-
movie actually waiting to be made right there.
I mean, we have Revolver Ocelot, we have Solid Snake, we have we have like whoever else is in that series because I haven't played Metal Gear before. I'm sure we could mention Sea Eagle somewhere.
And Red Fox.
Oh yeah, true. Ocelot.
Psycho Mantis.
Psycho Mantis is cool. I have a figure of him actually.
I fucking love Psycho
Imagine,
Mantis.
imagine like a modern remake of Metal Gear Solid, but instead of reading your PS1 memory card, you read your letterboxd account.
You know what? If they ever remake Metal Gear Solid 1, it should like read your Steam username somehow.
Ah, so I see. You like to play,
Oh yeah, see, you like to play No Mercy.
you're a connoisseur of those Sakura games.
Sakura? Wait, are you talking about Senran Kagura?
No, there's like a naughty hentai series that's like Sakura something.
Huh. I was about to say, if you're talking about Senran Kagura, that series is actually really, really fun.
No, I wasn't talking about Senran Kagura.
No, I know.
Obviously, I've never played them, but I do know that people do like them.
Basically, Ninja Gaiden, but with big titty anime high school girls, and that's all you need to know. That's the whole series.
Yeah, but
It's that for like 7 or 8 games. And they're all pretty fun.
yes. Psycho Mantis is like, Jesus, you own porn games.
Psycho Mantis is like, yes, you love Sex with Hitler 5, Last Blood.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm not playing Doom 2016 anymore. I might need to actually pull out the chat because my phone's about to die.
Oh, so
Wait,
you're a
wait,
fan of.
what?
So you've been playing 10 hours of Dick, Dine, and Dash.
I gifted Riley that game a couple of Christmases ago, and he still hasn't played it.
Why did I get muted? What happened?
What?
You muted yourself. I didn't mute you.
What? No, you didn't.
Fine,
I
didn't
didn't
mute you.
I didn't mute.
For no
you.
reason.
Yeah, Bobby, you keep like muting yourself for some reason. I was actually about to say, why weren't you saying anything? I thought you were like taking a deuce or
Hold
something.
on, let me put out that. Put out the chat. Okay, there we go.
Like, oh, so you're a fan of Columbine RPG, aren't you?
Goro for beat by a Pokemon for once.
Goro got beat by. Oh yeah, I forgot. Goro versus Machamp actually was on Death Battle. That episode was pretty good too, actually.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
so you've got.
I forgot about
so did
that.
you enjoy playing? You enjoyed playing Cuckold Simulator.
Oh yeah, you enjoy playing Wife Loves NTR 7. Actual game, by the way.
What the fuck is NTR?
Cheating basically. There's a reason
It's
Little League has
basically
basically
it's basically cheating themed.
cuckoldry. It's cuckoldry.
Yep.
The trick is you gotta, the trick is you got to imagine yourself as being the one doing the cucking, not being the cucked.
Yeah.
Actually, so true. Now that's based.
My main problem with the games, they gave him a second ball.
You know what? You're right. That's historically inaccurate. How could they do such a thing? It's like how Dick Dash can give the Fudenaris any balls. It's like this makes it go from a 10 out of 10 to like an 8 out of 10. Patch this immediately.
Wait, freaking. Oh.
I like how you were genuinely offended by that for a second.
I'm offended by the second part of that.
Oh, so you like to play Hatred then?
Hatred, Devastation, Hatred 3, Last Blood. Fuck, I wish they'd make a Hatred sequel.
I was talking about the Buddha game! Not that!
I still find it funny that story that I still find it funny that story Mona told me about the time the developers of like Postal met the developer of Hatred.
Damn, honestly, I think
not surprisingly, the Hatred dev might be insane.
That's not surprising. Honestly, what they should do
apparently, like when they met, the first question that the Hatred dev asked to like Vince Desi and company was, and I quote, "Are you Jew?"
What? Doesn't make sense. What I was gonna say was, I think what they should do is for a Hatred sequel, they should just make it a shitpost like Postal 2. I think that would actually make a lot of money.
Yeah,
then it would just be a riff-off of Postal 2.
Yeah, but you can make it like your own original thing, because the main character is super edgy and stuff.
I mean, arguably, that would kind of be fitting if, like, the first game is ripping off Postal, then the second game would be ripping off Postal 2.
Yeah, exactly! It should be like a third-person shooter just like Postal 2, but you get to be, like, really edgy and just kill everything.
Shoot like paraffin freaking rednecks and shit. Oh my god, I played, like, legit... I did a blind playthrough of Postal 2, and it was like legitimately one of the craziest games I've ever played.
Legit had Scarlet Tear writing at times.
I know!
I'm gonna get a snack, one moment. I'll be right back.
How bad is Scarlet writing? I never read his fanfic.
Oh my god. I actually really curious as to how development of that is going.
What was it? What was the fan fiction about?
Oh, it's just basically Sunio wants to write a story featuring Sasha, Marcy, Star from Star vs. Ryuko from Kill la Kill, and Tomoko from Watamote. But the thing is that he amped up the characters to be very, very questionable in nature.
How questionable? Like,
do you really want to know that?
No, I'm just laugh. Like,
Let's just okay. Let's just start with just the simplistic thing. He made Komoko a Sue file. There you go.
Did he make?
Why do I have the feeling that if I read anything by Scarlet, it would just be some like Lily Orchard ass fanfiction, like Stockholm?
You're right. It might be. It might be. You can take that as a compliment if you want. Although I really don't think it's a compliment. Of which I can tell it isn't. Maybe a mix with Funk's fic writing? Oh my god. But here's the thing. Funk wrote crazy shit before. Like, totally heads. But, in the same time... there was some enjoyment to be had in that. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack here. Apparently I missed something. Oh, did that just happen? Yes, it did. Cheese. Okay, like, I'm going to be doing girls doing random stuff, like some SML episode, but later on, out of nowhere, the characters will reveal to be far from their human counterparts and flat out depraved. It's hard though, she's fine, and just gotta say the Fury's finale never happened, and I'm just gonna restart everything with her show. Oh. Yeah, there you go. I love that silence.
I'm thinking about as a video topic, making a defense for Sonic Adventure.
Oh! That's actually not
What
a
do you
bad
think?
idea, actually.
I'm not sure if that's like something that's like been done well, I don't mind if it's done already, but if it's like already been done multiple times.
Oh, I misjumped.
I did think of a terrible joke though.
Oh, how terrible.
Oh, how terrible. Trust me, Funk said worse.
Well, it's not like terrible as in like edgy. It's terrible as in like a little esoteric.
Ah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I'd say something like, oh well, Super Mario had a rough transition to 3D.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I like Super Mario 64, just to be clear.
Yeah, a lot of people like.
Yeah, a lot of people liked Mario 64, myself included.
I will say though, it is kind of funny how like Sonic Adventure, you know, gets like a bad rap compared to Mario 64, as in regards to like, you know, people say that people treat Super Mario 64 with a lot more like nostalgia glasses, whereas Sonic Adventure gets the rap for aging poorly, apparently.
Good old Mario 64. Mario really did have a rough transition to 3D.
Yes, he did. And it was a dark time. Is this being serious? Or is this another joke? I mean, yeah, it's serious. Okay, then yeah, it's serious.
I mean, that's the thing. They have made good 3D Sonic games, it's just they're so wildly inconsistent.
Yep.
Like, I'm not gonna be contrarian enough to defend Sonic 06. I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
I will.
Oh my god, you're asking...
Although...
Yeah, you're asking pretty much death at that point.
Although, I will say though, I am still interested in getting around to playing Sonic Frontiers, because I've heard that's alright.
It's actually alright, yeah, it's really good. Just really hope. If I'm in this world, if I'm in the mood, I can feel the fucking fun. Methless looks cool.
I cut down 7.
I mean, Methless does look cool though, and I'm happy he's back in like Sonic Shadow Generations. And the boss fight was really good. So good.
I mean, you know who hates, you know who's like a YouTuber who hates Sonic Adventure that isn't Egoraptor?
Oh my god. That's a name I haven't heard of in years. God almighty.
Pro Jared also apparently doesn't like the Sonic Adventure games.
How can you hate Sonic Adventure 1? I mean, I can understand 2 in a way.
Yeah.
But,
to be fair, yeah,
why 1?
Played,
the only thing I don't like about 1, and this is true, is the big campaign. That's it. That's literally it. Everything else is just simply good. Perfection.
What music?
Can I just say that with Sonic Adventure 2, I don't like the treasure hunting stages with Rouge and Knuckles.
Oh yeah, they made it worse in the sequel.
Yeah, those are really bad. I agree.
And there's less shadow levels when I wanted more. So
They should have had more shadow levels, I agree.
yeah, I am speechless of letting them not put in as much shadow levels than there are Sonic levels.
Yeah, weird. Well, I think it's just weird, to be honest. Every single Sonic game's design philosophy is just really weird.
I was just so confused.
You know what's a better game than Super Mario 64?
What?
Superman 64?
Rayman 2.
Actually,
You know what? I actually agree.
yes. But Rayman 2 is not like literally my favorite though from the Rayman series.
No, I think my favorite Rayman game is like still Origins.
Okay, that's a very valid one. But I
I've been-
love Rayman 3 a whole lot.
I always thought Rayman 3 was kind of objectively the best one. Or not Rayman 3, but like Rayman Legends.
Legends, yeah.
Legends is a good game still, but there is like stuff in it that I don't like as much. Like the fact there's like a daily sign-in rewards.
Oh
for a game that is,
god,
you know,
yeah, they
literally-
made it.
For a game that's fucking for a game that is like, you know, a fucking single to multiplayer couch co-op party game that, you know, most people are only gonna play for like a couple days.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that's the kind of thing you'd put in like your multiplayer shooter, not a platformer game. It doesn't make sense.
That's Ubisoft for you.
It is indeed a certified Ubisoft moment.
Was it Ubisoft's
Which
idea?
is also the reason why, which is also the reason why Rayman Legends is also like a Uplay title and Origins was not.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I'm not like a really big fan of that.
I mean, I might also be like, this also might be like me being very like prissy, but I'm not really as big a fan of like the cover song tracks in Rayman Legends, which are basically just the music tings just doing like acapellas of like classic rock songs as opposed to like some of the original compositions in Origins.
I kind of get what you mean. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean.
Yeah, it was very lackluster. I do understand the feeling in that.
Oh, Riley, did you see the trailer for Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 yet?
No, I have not.
There's a bunch of really
Nintendo is too scared to put Rayman in a Super Smash Bros. Game.
Well, that was good.
You know what? I get the feeling they will at some point because of the Mario Rabbids thing. I get the
I'm
feeling it's kind of an
actually
inevitability.
really... Oh, I hit the jump button! What the hell? Oh yeah, you can tell my controller's wearing out. Oh yeah, that's right. I already got that. Oh yeah, this music track reappeared in 2.
I have a question. I have a question for you guys.
What? What's up?
Do we think... I said that, you know, Rayman 2 was better than SM64, but a real question is, do we think that Banjo-Kazooie is better than Super Mario 64?
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, actually, yes.
Kind of not close either, to be honest.
Yeah. It makes you stay within the level to collect more things instead of like leaving the level and then going back and refresh the levels. Well, it's just one big open space just to collect everything.
Yeah, it's fun. I like it a lot.
And speaking of, I need to actually finish.
I really like Conker's Bad Fur Day as well. That's a
Yes!
really fun game.
Oh,
Awesome game.
I need to actually play that on stream.
Same here. I need to play the game.
I love how like a
I
lot
need
of
to
the
finish
humor is like
Banjo-Kazooie first, though.
so. I love how a lot of the humor of Conker is also like a time capsule of like early 2000s movie references and
And it's really
very,
good.
well, yeah, early 2000s movie late 90s, early 2000s movie references and like very like kind of like very 2000s-y like vulgar humor. That was kind of all the range over here at the time.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
No, I'm talking about the game.
Oh, it's not fine then.
Don't worry.
Yeah, fuck you, it's not fine. You best apologize, you best start groveling, buddy.
No, it's fine. I like I think Conker is like one of the best games that I don't want to have a sequel to.
Real!
Because I don't think there would be like anything. Because I feel like Conker is one of those things like Blazing Saddles where it could only have been made at the time that it was made.
Yep.
And the fact that it was specifically made then is why it's great.
I think you could get away with it, because there's a lot of indie games that kind of do stuff like that, but like Conker was just it was a product of a very unique era and a unique style, I think.
Well, also, you've got the fact that basically, like, a lot of the people at Rare that, you know, are why Conker was, like, so great, I don't think, you know, work
Conker's
there
a
anymore.
he, by the way, Elder. Just to inform you there.
Conker goes woke.
Goes rogue.
I don't know. I mean, I guess that's kind of another reason.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I'm not one of those people who's like, grr, everything's gone woke or whatever, but I do think that, you know, I certainly can't imagine them getting away with a lot of the stuff now that they could get away with in 2001, if that makes sense.
An indie developer could get away with it, but Microsoft is never going to do anything like that. They're way too sterilized now. I mean, look at fucking Halo.
Exactly.
I sterilized about everything. I mean, yes, you know, this said things non-woke people can be very annoying, but they are on some things, but not to a great extent, not as much as
I think my thing is that a lot of the anti-woke people is that I think they have like a right
Wait
idea
a
to recognize
minute.
that something's not right, but they do often take it out on the wrong targets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they do.
exactly.
That's the problem with anti-woke people. If that.
Yeah, exactly. I like entirely agree.
I mean, even though I don't really call myself anti-woke anymore, I still go out of my way to make sure the right people get what they deserve, not the other way around. Not people who have nothing to do with it, or people that are being pandered to by.
Yeah, exactly. Also, Riley, I'm working on leveling up Ultra right now.
Nice.
Yeah, furry woman. Turn upgrading. I'm trying to get like an extra 2 pulls. So
Hold on one
I
second.
said furry woman, and that just activated something insane right there. I don't even know what I could give her in terms of like relics, I guess. What drive this is for her? You know, Zelda Zone Zero beat so good that sometimes I actually forget it's a gacha game.
A sequel. The Zine reason.
Shadow Harmony and 2-piece Shock Star. Okay, wait, hold on. Ox cut. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. Oh, wait, I have that one. Wait a minute. Oh, I have two. Oh, I have Pultra and I have Trigger and I have two W engines that specifically correlate to stun. Okay, awesome. That really helps me. uh, but where did Tori go? Okay, sorry. Somebody randomly just tagged me in a political discussion. I have to go give my hot take now.
Dude, I would just mute the fuck out of those people. Just give it.
No. They were asking what my thoughts were. They weren't like being rude about it.
Oh. Well, I'm more acquainted with the people that are being assholes about it and go out of their way the virtue signal.
Anyone remember that one guy who was like complaining about Starfield for having like a pronouns option?
Yeah, why that game either? That game just turned out to be basically nothing. Like that was
a nothing burger. I mean, I thought the pronoun thing was stupid too, but I wouldn't go as far as to throw a big tantrum about it. I would just say, "Hey, this is dumb," and then move on with my day.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
feel like I'm being like I don't feel like I'm being conspiratorial to suggest he was like purposely playing up his reaction for attention, am I?
Exactly! He does it all the fucking time. It's like his whole fucking personality.
Yeah, that's pretty much all he does, yeah.
He's just this big, bold, angry nerd that looks like from the end.
Yeah, Wings of Redemption really let himself go even more. Oh, did you know that Wings of Redemption's calling himself Christian now?
He's like the opposite of that guy that hyperventilates during Star Wars trailers. He's like the opposite guy.
I think I just left Zane speechless with that one.
Who's
No, it's just a random
What?
fucking ball just came out of nowhere and just ruined my freaking. No hit streak. Fuck off.
I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry.
Well, listen, Force Fem. Who said Force Fem Riley in chat?
Force. What did they say? Foreskin Riley?
No. They said Force. Oh my god, that's actually worse. They said Force Fem Riley. Foreskin Riley. I'm gonna see if I can change your name to that. Hold on. Damn it! I can't change his name. I can't change his name. Damn. I was gonna change Riley's name to Foreskin Riley. I mean, you gotta admit that's up there with like soccer ball testicles and inside out scrotum.
Force 2. Soccer ball testicles.
That one was really funny. I kind of missed that one.
No. It isn't as funny as the Vendor Beerus.
Sex Offender Beerus was by far my favorite one out of everything.
I just grabbed a crystal. It was so stupid. for like a month, and a lot of your as it was supposed to be like on there for like only a week.
How about basketball?
Ah, yes. The National, Yeah, so that's what the NSA stands for. The National Scrotum Alliance.
National Scrotum. Did you just say...
Damn, must be a barge coming through.
Really?
God, I can't get over how fucking... The fact that Zenless Zone Zero has only been out for like a year, and it's already this fucking good.
Number 11, Applebee's Glory
Applebee's Glory Hole. Me when I get
Glory Hole.
Me when I get like a foot job under the table at Denny's, and it's just Nico Robin screaming, "I want to live."
How about no? What?
What?
No. How about Ronald? What?
Your mic got cut off, like, a lot. Mars connection.
I love to interpret the things that Bobby says because I know they're fucking crazy.
How about Tom? Didn't we joke before that that if you could ever like go to the UK to visit me, we would just end up doing like crazy shit together?
Yeah, I want to see where the Beatles walked. I want to see where the Beatles walked.
You mean Abbey Road?
Yeah.
I mean, we can go to Abbey Road if you want.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you something. I know the UK has its problems, but I'm willing to bet fucking anything it's better than Indiana. Indiana is literally like the meth lab capital of the world.
Every country in the world has its problems. That's kind of like a very vague. That's kind of a very vague whataboutism.
No. I'm just saying, like, I'm aware that one thing has problems, but there's absolutely no way that it has as many problems as Indiana.
I mean, if I did enough research, I could probably compile a list of, like, places that in the UK that are potentially worse, but I don't have the effort.
Probably. I meant, like, your specific part of the UK, but, like, yeah, probably. Probably. I'm gonna take you to Martinsville, Indiana one of these days, and you will immediately see what I mean. They stole the manger over Christmas weekend. Some crackhead stole the manger, like the nativity scene, and sold it at the pawn shop. Riley, please tell me you heard that.
I did. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, there's never a dull moment in this state. Sagan Sagan once.
Oh yeah, did I
literally
tell you
fucking-
about the naked woman that got arrested at a Waffle House?
Did I ever tell you this story about Critter? I 100% believe that, by the way, because it's a Waffle House. No, my mom and dad were visiting some like family friends of theirs in Kentucky. Then like the neighbors of the friends noticed that there was like a giant turd on their front lawn. So my dad was asking them about it, and they were just like, "Oh yeah, that's just our daughter Critter." It's just like, what the fuck do you mean? Why is her name Critter? And they're just like, yeah, she's like 25 years old, but she's like not all there. So she like sometimes just yanks all her clothes off and takes a dump in the front yard. that the entire Midwest is just stuff like that. That's the entire Midwest. I don't know how we're still functioning.
That's like the kind of name you give to like.
That sounds
That's
like
like
a
the kind
story that sounds like a thing that Ash did. I'm not even kidding with this.
That's an actual thing. I'll ask my dad sometime. You want me to go verify? I'll ask him like right now.
Yes.
I'll get him on call.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm gonna go ask him like right now. Hold on.
It's like when you give birth to like.
But Ash had a similar story that what he did as a kid. He basically
Yeah, Dad, tell us the story of Critter.
Oh, your mother would be best to tell that story because that was down in Kentucky. That was Kentucky, and this was a friend of hers, Janice. She said when she moved out in this new place, man, she looks out front and there's this girl with no clothes on taking a dump in the front yard. So her neighbor, man, what's up with that? He goes, "Oh yeah, that's Critter. Sometimes she forgets to wear clothes." Crazy, yo. It's gonna be a easy first.
Take her to South Bend and reenact the Coisapando scene from The Sopranos.
Oh yeah, Tom, do you know which part of the UK Abbey Road is in?
No clue.
It's in London.
Oh, that makes sense. London seems cool.
I think like if you go to like the touristy area, it's pretty fine. There are like obviously like some very rough parts as well.
Yeah, it's every intersection here too. Also, Dad, you got ham. I noticed. Wait, did I forget to put that away? Oh shit.
Oh, I just forgot to seal.
Elder,
okay.
that is by far one of the funniest comments I have ever read.
Wait, so read the comment again. I'm sorry, I think I missed it because my dad was telling me he got more ham. Oh, good, you fixed that. Okay, cool. What was the comment? Read it again. What are those?
We love these right here.
Oh, I love Wait,
Cashews?
cashews? Yeah, those are good. Those are good. I love cashews. They're at the bottom.
Can I go to and annoy Will Ospreay for my main attraction of visit?
Read it again for some reason. I'll read it myself. Hold
I mean,
on.
I've had like better in terms of sundries though.
Let's see here. I'm gonna read what the apparently funny comment was. Hold on. I'll read it myself.
Yeah, please.
Secret to South Bend and reenact the Quasimodo scene from The Sopranos.
Fade to black.
Fucking fade to. I'm not gonna. I love The Sopranos though. Although I do think Breaking Bad had the better ending.
Yeah.
I like the ending to The Sopranos.
What was that, Kipsy?
I said I like the ending to The Sopranos.
Yeah, I like both endings, though I would say Breaking Bad had like a slightly better ending.
Yeah, it was
really
good.
I could understand that, but I also feel like, Sopranos ending was probably going for like something different.
Yeah, I get that. I would recommend watching Sons of Anarchy. That show is pretty good.
I've forgotten all about that one. But I did hear about it.
Also, House MD is genuinely peak fiction. I love House MD. That's the one medical drama I've ever liked. with every other medical drama, it's just like doctor does something stupid that should get them arrested, but it's like just really lame, and there's like some dumb moral lesson at the end, and it's like, bleh. Then when I watch House MD, it's just like House is an asshole to literally everyone, but also saves the day. It's amazing. I love House MD.
I like the difference between like American medical dramas or like British medical dramas where everything is just depressing.
Yeah, meanwhile, American medical dramas just run out of ideas really, really fast. So it's like, eventually they'll just have like they'll just do something like, hey, there's actually like 10 suicide bombers stuck in the hospital, and like the doctors need to find a way out. Well, there's like a SWAT team out front having a shootout with them or something like that. It's just something like that. Whenever an American medical drama runs out of ideas.
Yeah.
What's goody? What's goody? What's goody?
Hey Ethan, what's up? What's Gucci?
Like back on Thursday they cleared me, just put weight on my foot again.
How's it feeling?
Good.
I mean, it still hurts to put weight on it, but nothing a few PT appointments can't fix.
Damn, I can't believe that. I can't believe that being an Amazon driver really gave you the Austin Stone Cold treatment.
Yeah.
You know, where fucking Steve Austin's just punching the broken leg, then he hits Vince with a bedpan.
Wow. I remember that clip.
Did you watch that like live when you were a kid? I'm curious. Like, and how old actually are you?
I'm 25, dude. It was before my time.
What the fuck? I thought you were like 30.
You're actually the same age as me then.
About to be 27.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're only a couple years older than me.
I'll be 26 in September.
Damn, I'll be 24.
Wait a minute, Tom, am I older than you?
By like a year, I think. I'm gonna be turning 24 soon. It's like by a year and a couple months, I think.
Yeah, what I do remember watching live was the clip where where Teddy Long's in the Undertaker's hearse, and then Taker goes, "Buckle up, Teddy."
Oh, I love that. I love the old Undertaker segment so much. It's so good.
Yeah, and I remember the bit where Punk trolls Hardy fans the week after Hardy gets sent home. After they let him go.
It's crazy to me that Jeff Hardy is still wrestling.
Yeah, for real.
Everyone, I'm older than Tom. That means I own him.
I am your property! Yippee! Wait a minute.
I'm old enough to remember when
It's
SmackDown
funny
was
that-
on CW for a bit.
Me and my BF have like a 7-year gap, so.
Wait, Donovan is mid-3?
Who's the oldest one?
Yes.
Wow,
Wait,
talking to Tom, I could have.
No, I mean, wait, who's the older one? You or him or Riley?
He is. Dama is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, when I talked to Dama last time, he kind of sounded on the younger side. I'm surprised to hear that. Like, he was like a very energetic individual, last I remember. You know what? It's the energy. Whenever somebody has energy, it makes them sound youthful. Or it's like the void. Since I remember Dama having a thick, kind of like young but deepish Australian accent, something like that.
Shit, I hit the wrong button.
I remember pretty much every conversation I had with them in great detail, actually. That's the thing about me. I have a terrible short-term memory, great long-term memory.
Oh, hello.
Headback, what's up, dude? Headback giver. Yep, he is.
Damn it.
Headback
Hopefully,
giver earns 19 biggie bucks an hour delivering on DoorDash.
Niggas.
Biggie Buck. Biggie Buck sounds like a currency that P Diddy would introduce if he had his own country.
Yep.
Probably would, yeah.
So we already know about Dogecoin. Well, how long is it going to be until we get Sanic Coin?
Sanic Coin would be funny.
Sanic
Also,
Coin.
you know what it sounds like whenever you're on DoorDash voice chat? It kind of sounds like you're a caller on like the Howard Stern radio show. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Very, very
Head Pat, you're on. Head Pat, you're on the air.
You're on the air. Head Pat, you're on the air. Putting the boom mic next to your face there, buddy.
Well, alright, I have a question.
Oh, yeah?
So, imagine... So, you guys know the movie Everything Everywhere All at Once, right?
Yeah.
So, imagine an alternate reality version of you is in a skirmish, and they jack into you directly in order to gain your ability. What powers do they get?
The power to vibrate any part of my body at will.
Okay. That would be very useful. What about you, Riley Sama?
What? I don't even know what the heck you were talking. What?
Okay. That other me would also get the power to like make my ears ring on command and to piss on command.
What superpowers you have?
No, what ones would your alternate reality self get if they jacked into you? Everything Everywhere All at Once style.
What? That's
You've never seen Everything Everywhere All at Once? Man, what an uncultured swine you are.
I completely forgot all about that film. I did see it, but I forgot about it.
I can't forget about like the Ratatouille scene where
What powers would you get? Huh?
Oh yeah, Raccooey, where it's like a raccoon.
Yeah, that's what I was talking.
Yeah.
Riley's alternate self would get the power to be tall, and that's literally it.
Yeah, your tallness will save the world.
You should go with Slender Man for Halloween, unironically. Wait, that would actually be a really good costume for you. Get the tuxedo. No, Riley could get the tuxedo and like get like the white face mask, maybe after a date.
You know what they should have made a movie of?
What?
They shouldn't have made a movie of Slender Man. They should have made a movie about the Slender Man stabbings, and then make it a horror comedy. Like Cocaine Bear, that was loosely based on a true story.
Oh my god, you're right.
Mentally ill teenage girl goes around stabbing random people. Get ready for cocaine-fueled ADHD.
I think that would probably be in poor taste. To just base it on like the real attempted Slender Man killings, quote unquote. But
Nah,
at the same time,
dude, have you ever actually read the full story? Because let me tell you, this is some pretty hilarious shit.
I did hear about the full story of Slender Man, so...
I know,
okay,
the part
so let me
I know
tell
is,
you,
like, two
people
girls
are...
like-
Shut up. Okay, this is commonly thought of as the Slender Man stabbings, but the girl in question who committed these stabbings did not actually just converse with the Slender Man. She also says that she conversed with Professor Snape from Harry Potter and Spock from Star Trek.
Why?
Oh wait, I'm sorry, what? Wait, what? I didn't hear that.
She also had conversations with like Star Trek and Harry Potter characters, like in her head, schizophrenic episodes, I guess.
Schizophrenia?
Yeah.
So basically,
so
this is just
why aren't these
basically
credited
Zombie
as the Harry
Star 2.
Potter, Star Trek, and Slender Man stabbings, huh? It makes no sense.
Also, I'm pretty sure she only stabbed one person who actually lived, so...
Yeah, so she's not even really a killer. She's more like a serial injurer, if you will.
I see.
Serial injurer.
Side note, Kinsey, did
I
you see the
mean,
Slender
I'm
Man
just gonna
movie?
like the way you've described this now. That just makes the killer sound more like a failed Randy Stare.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Oh my god, we need a Randy Stare movie.
Oh my gosh, yes, she literally is Randy Stayer. She killed for her husbandos.
Well, try to anyway.
Yeah, and I just, you know, who would play Randy Stayer in a Randy Stayer autobiography?
Tom Holland.
Ezra Miller.
Actually, yeah, Ezra Miller.
Ezra
I'm about to say that's more inclined towards Ezra Miller territory.
Ezra Miller is literally the Mr. Frog of Hollywood.
Has Ezra Miller actually done anything after the Flash bombed?
Let's look it up.
I'm actually really curious.
They took him.
Yeah,
They
everyone
took
just
him
kind of
off.
stopped caring. Let's
They
see
took
it.
him off of. Hey, they took him off of Invincible.
Oh, he was on Invincible too.
Great.
They took him off Invincible and had Eric Bauza replace him as his character.
No, he hasn't done anything since. Wait, he was in Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them? Damn, that man is poison.
Well, I mean, to be fair, nobody seemed to notice because nobody cares about those movies.
Yeah, that's true.
I
Even
mean,
me,
I don't even think Harry Potter fans cared about Fantastic Beasts because, like, they
Dude,
canceled them after the third
Dude,
one
I'm
bombed.
a slop connoisseur, and even I don't care about those movies. That's how bad they are.
I am the slop entrepreneur.
Well, that's the funny thing, because there was, without getting into, like, politics or whatever, there was, like, the Fantastic Beast movies, which no one seemed to, like, give two fucks about, and the third movie bombed. But then you had, like, Hogwarts Legacy that sold, like, 10, 20 million copies. So it can't just be that, you know, the almighty brand sunk. It's just like they made something that that apparently, like, not even Harry Potter fans could give two fucks about.
Well, hey now. Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. Nobody cared about that either.
Harry Potter and the Cursed Child, for, like, the first year it was performing, actually did well.
Well, that's probably because of the fact that people hadn't quite turned on Just Kidding Rowling yet.
I mean, it could be, but I think it's also because it was, like, I don't know, the closest thing to, like, a follow-up that people were getting.
You know what? I'll give this to Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. I haven't read it, but it's probably better than the Star Wars sequels.
What do you think the Slender Man Stabber thought? What do you think the Slender Man Stabber thought of Harry Potter and the Cursed Child?
Bleak fiction.
Yes.
Bleak
She just
fiction.
She just considered it a non-canon spin-off.
Just like the
I mean,
Star
I
Wars
think that's
people.
basically, I think that's how, like, most people regard it, where, like I said before, it did well for, like, I think the first year it was performing, and I assume it still sells tickets now, I think, but aside from, like, you know, outside factors like Rowling going crazy, there's also the fact that, you know, I think after a while, the novelty of, like, a Harry Potter follow-up on stage basically fell off, and people, I think even fans, just regard it as just really fucking lackluster.
What?
Wait, what?
Oh.
Can I give a hot take?
Go ahead. Sure. Give the sun temperature take you have.
Do you think we might have, like, overhyped Avatar: The Last Airbender? You know, the
No,
original
hell no.
cartoon?
No, not the cartoon.
Wait, you talking about the? Wait, you talking about the series in general?
I think you've got more to say on it, so keep going.
Well, I think let me clarify. I think it is a very good show.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the show. Okay.
I agree it's a good show, but I don't think it's like a 10 out of 10.
Yeah,
I do agree.
Yeah.
It's like a solid 8 in my opinion.
Yeah. I'd say a 9, but like, yeah.
For me, it's a 10 out of 10.
I think that's fair as well.
I can see why you would say that. I can see why you would say that. Don't get me wrong, I get it. I totally get it.
To me, Avatar is kind of like the Percy Jackson and the Olympians of TV shows. It made one really good series, and then everything that comes afterwards is horrible.
I wouldn't say Korra was horrible.
I don't think Korra's horrible. I just think it's kind of meh with wasted potential.
Yeah, that's what I say too.
Yeah, Percy Jackson.
I never read any of the Percy Jackson books, but I do know they have like the devote.
I heard how good it is.
Well, if you ever get into the series, just read the first series, and then any of the other book series that are set in the Camp Half-Blood universe, skip them. They're all terrible.
Is the Disney Plus show any good? I was actually thinking of watching it because it has Edge in it.
I would ravage Korra's body. I'm just saying that right now. Just completely ravage her body.
Yeah, I know, right? I would use my Dark Energon blade on her, and I would call upon the might of Unicron to plow her.
Unicron. Oh my god.
I will bloodbend when I could fuck her without consequences. If you know what I'm saying.
I could take on Avatar Korra.
I would not only fuck her with condoms, I would also fuck her with smart. Oh.
In the closet, in the walls.
Did anyone ever watch the Netflix Avatar remake?
It's bad. It's worse than you think, probably.
Is it worse than the? Is it worse?
I forgot about the. I forgot that there was a remake.
Wait.
I think
Tom,
everyone did.
Tom, is it worse than the 2010 movie?
No, that one is like all-time bad. I wouldn't say it's that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad, which, in my opinion, is a detriment, because I rewatch that movie regularly because of how hilarious it is.
I agree.
Well, I would rather, douse myself in gasoline and get firebended than ever watch the Shyamalan movie ever again.
Well, you know what?
I think I will give the Shyamalan movie credit. I do think that Dev Patel as Zuko was really good.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, he seemed to be the only actor who actually knew what he was doing. All the other ones just seemed like they had no clue.
Also, from what I've read up about the behind-the-scenes of that movie, I don't think M. Night deserves all the blame for why that movie turned out the way it did.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't mind it because I don't mind because I thought the movie was gloriously entertaining. It's on par with other Shyamalan classics like that, Happening and After.
I mean,
and Can't Forget Old.
There is. Well, the thing is, the one M. Night Shyamalan movie I can say that is basically his fault for why it's so bad, is probably Lady in the Water.
Oh, I love that movie so much.
And there's the whole thing where, he took.
Not only is Shyamalan inserted in that, but he makes himself the Messiah.
Yeah. Wow. He basically casts himself as this writer who's apparently going to become, the greatest, I don't know, literary genius in the world someday.
Love
Oh yeah, and don't forget about And don't forget about the fact that the main girl, the lady in the water story, she says that people just don't understand him right now, but in the future, he's going to be looked at as the writer of writers, the one who will change the world.
Well then.
Don't forget about the fact that the creatures who are coming to try and kill Story are called Narth. So the movie just ends up feeling like the darkest episode of Pinky and the Brain ever.
Well then.
I also find it. I also know that the film is like entirely like Shyamalan. Well, whether you like the movie or not, like it's probably like the one. I do know that it was basically confirmed that Shyamalan had like full creative control on that movie, unlike, his like later bad movies like Last Airbender or After Earth. So I think it is certainly that movie on its own is reflective of like the weaknesses of his storytelling, as opposed to like Sixth Sense or Unbreakable, which reflect the great strengths that he can do when he's like striking, when he's like when the occasions when he can hit a home run, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
What's your favorite Shyamalan movie? For me, it's gotta be The Happening.
I mean, are we talking like sincerely good or like funny, entertaining?
Either one, up to you.
Whatever entertains you.
I mean,
I found The Happening super duper entertaining. Everything from the people committing suicide to the random conversation about the cough syrup that was used as a metaphor for romance, the random spiel about how people should give hot dogs a second chance. It's all beautiful.
I mean, in terms of like best Shyamalan movie would probably be like The Sixth Sense, because I think that movie's like, actually like really, it's probably like one of the last movies where like Bruce Willis gave a shit.
Yeah, I can see it, yeah.
Yeah,
it has great.
What?
It also has like a really great. It has a great like child actor performance as well. And
Yeah, a few years before like a couple years before Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, and I think what was I gonna say? I guess because I'm a bit more inclined to like that movie because I usually do like I am kind of interested in stuff to do with like ghosts or like fictional representations of afterlife. That stuff does kind of interest me. But also I just think it's, a very like, a very sweet story.
You know what
As for
movie I
like,
actually thought was really good?
What?
Bridge to Terabithia. That is one of my favorite drama movies.
I've forgotten all about that film.
I watched that a few years ago. I don't think that film holds up that well.
I can see why you would say that, but I personally like it.
That's fair.
I'm trying to...
Alright, so...
What?
So speaking of... speaking of Netflix... Speaking of Netflix...
So what
remakes,
are we talking about? Cellarinos? Fellow dudes? Fellow cinema lovers?
I'm trying to get started. Has anyone besides me watched the CGI Seiya series that fucking the first season's on Netflix and then the other two's on Crunchyroll?
Well, does that show have Mark Wahlberg talking about the completely superfluous bottle of cough syrup?
Nah.
Because if not, then it's trash.
Wait, do you mean Saint Seiya?
Yeah, they got They made a CGI series of it that lasted from fucking 2019 all the way to last summer.
I actually have one of the PS3 games somewhere. I still need to get around to watching the original show because I've heard it's really good.
Yeah, me and
yeah, it's a damn shame that it's not on Crunchyroll UK.
Wait, is that the fucking
I don't know if I'd call it really good.
Wait, was there a Saint Seiya like arena fighter? Because I remember me and Emily played a Saint Seiya game before.
There's an arena fighter.
That was on the
PS3.
PS3.
There's an arena fighter and a Warriors clone.
That's fun.
I think I got the Warriors clone then.
Well, I
that's the best one.
Good. I think I don't think it would be hard for me to like find Saint Seiya even if I had to like watch it illegally, but I do know that
I can hook you up.
I don't doubt that. Thank you.
Well, I assume the show sucks in comparison to Tiny Toon Adventures, the reboot, which has no cultural significance. None whatsoever.
I said no cultural relevance. Yeah.
I do know.
Yeah, I know, but I did it better.
I mean, I know that Saint Seiya is like super popular. I know that Saint Seiya is like super popular in France. So I did see like a bit of Saint Seiya merch when I was like in that country 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's popular everywhere that doesn't speak English.
Yeah, pretty much. Like
Italy, Spain,
it's like absolutely mega popular in Brazil.
Yeah, Brazil, Mexico, Chile, Argentina.
I'm pretty sure they built like a Christ the Redeemer, but for Saint Seiya.
That'd be funny, but there is a mural that they put in Mexico, I think. Somebody painted a whole ass mural with every character, including the filler ones. I wish I was joking, but so they made a mid-ass remake of it in CGI that I want to try and watch with y'all at some point. They tried to take elements from the. But I don't have access to my PC right now. I will in a few weeks though, because while they have cleared me to walk, I'm not sure if I'm good on stairs yet. Maybe in a couple weeks, but whenever I'm ready to go back, I'll be back on my PC. And then I'll have to go to my appointments and stuff, and then on the 15th of next month is when I have my last appointment, the last time they X-ray it, and then the doctor told me it's pretty much up to me when I want to go back. I think I'll just wait till June.
Are you gonna go back to work at Amazon?
That's the job I have to go back to, unless I can find something. I'm gonna try and find something else also when I have time.
Work 2 jobs at a time, yeah!
Yeah, I'm not working 2 jobs at a time, of course, because when I have time, I'm gonna try and do some job hunting, trying to find another something I can do. But yeah, the GoFundMe is still open. I'm surprised they haven't closed it yet because it stalled out after like a couple months. Nobody's giving.
How much money did you make? Like $30?
35.
Well, it's $35 you didn't have.
Yeah, 35 out of 10,000. Yeah, because another friend of mine went and donated $5, and I wonder if I could just get out of there on 2,000.
Probably.
Because
I mean, as long as you have like enough for 1 month of rent, you could probably make the rest. Maybe 2 months.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta find another job out there if I want to move. Yeah, and then I want to try and So next check in a couple weeks is gonna equal 2,000. Yeah, I'll have 2,000 saved up. Yeah, by then.
Yeah.
I hope nothing.
I gotta try and find a job soon too. Gonna be trying to find a job in media or game design. Wish me luck with that.
Yeah. I will. Yeah, you're gonna need it, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
thank you.
I can't even get a job at the moment. It really sucks.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, so. Yeah, so this CGI Saint Seiya remake, they gender bent the Twink character. They have stupid name changes. Like he bro thinks he works at 4Kids. And yeah, surprisingly, it's a Japanese American co-production. They got some writers that worked on some shows from over here. Let's see, who did they get? They got the lead writer is a guy who worked on Ben 10.
That's kind of neat.
Let's see. Yeah, but it still adapts the original manga story with some filler.
Oh, did you hear that they're making a manga accurate Ghost in the Shell series?
I heard about that.
I wish they would make a manga accurate
what?
What was that?
Manga accurate
manga accurate what? Oh.
Ghost in the Shell.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
some of the... Okay, so here's...
The art I've seen from that looks great.
Alright,
It's
so,
made by
so
the
some
same
of the...
studio. Oh, hold on, one moment, Ethan. I just wanted to get this out there. It's made by the same studio who did Devilman Crybaby and Dandadan. So, yeah, it's in very good hands. Those guys make like maybe one project every couple of years, but they're fucking like 11 out of 10 every time. Anyway, go on. Sorry.
Yeah, so some of the writers that they got worked on Beast Machines, the Bionicle movies, TMNT 03, Mystery Incorporated, Shitty Bakugan reboot, and Pokemon Evolutions.
I completely forgot that there was a Bakugan reboot.
Yeah, so did every... Yeah, yeah, it sucks. Only guy who was trying... yeah, as far as voices go, the only guy who was trying is Devin Mack, who it's the same dude that played Sonic in Sonic Prime and Raccoon in Tome. Yeah, remember that show? Freaking... Too bad the guy who made it's a piece of garbage.
What show?
Tome. Terrain of Magical Expertise.
I don't remember that at all.
Same.
Damn it! It was a Flash tune made by Chris Neosi and others.
Oh.
Chris, better known as Kerbifer. He's pretty much the guy. I never interacted with the dude, but I know, but his videos got me into the whole voice acting trivia thing. But too bad he's a piece of garbage who abused his fucking everybody.
I remember that they actually when they did the update for Fire Emblem Three Houses, where they had him like redubbed in the English version.
Yeah, they took him out and replaced him with another guy.
Zach something, which
yeah.
I actually I'm not really in favor of these kind of post-release changes. But yeah. I do quite like Zach's performance as Byleth a little better than Chris Neosi.
Chris, yeah. Yeah,
seems like a cool series.
Yeah, like back in the early days, they had permadeath like XCOM. Yeah, and
I think in later games they made it optional.
Yeah, and then I played fan translation patches of some of the older ones, and then
Well, the problem with a lot of the older Fire Emblems isn't that they're like really merciless with permadeath. The problem is that they're really slow.
Yeah, especially the first one.
They're kind of doing that with like 100 Line Last Defense Academy, which is like basically if Danganronpa's Fire Emblem.
I think the best way to play Fire Emblem 1 is the Nintendo DS remake.
Yeah, they remade it, and then there's also a translation patch of the third one, which is a remake of the first one plus a sequel.
Yeah, I know because I played the Nintendo DS remakes of 1 and 3, and then I also played the remake of Gaiden, which is like called like Echoes on the 3DS,
Yes,
which I
Echoes,
also quite like.
Yeah, there's a 2-episode anime that they made back in the 90s, and the dub is hilariously bad, even though it's the Houston guys again, but who did Ava also around that time.
It's funny to think the OVA is like the only way people would have heard about Fire Emblem for years prior to Smash Bros.
Yeah, it was only a few years before. And then, yeah, but I prefer watching it subtitled because because those are the voices for the characters. Despite the fact that only Midorikawa and Koyasu stuck around.
I will say it kind of surprises me that we never had like a Legend of Zelda OVA at some point in the 90s.
That would have been sick, and then that would have been sick. They could have got Hiyama to reprise his role as Link. That would have been awesome.
Oh, good point. Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
No, instead we just have to settle for like the Deke cartoon.
Yeah.
But the Legend of I never even saw the Legend of Zelda cartoon. I didn't even know it existed until like a week ago.
Nostalgia Critic talked about it in his Super Mario Bros. Super Show review.
Oh, maybe I'll check it out sometime then.
Yeah, and Mr. End My Life. Oh, Mr. End My Life did his own review of it.
So
Mr. Who?
Oh, I got some news that's gonna make. So I got some news that's gonna make Stu really pissed off in chat right now. I got some news that's gonna make Sue furious in chat.
Oh god.
WWE has officially acquired AAA Wrestling.
Holy shit, bruh. They bought out the.
Oh dear! Oh no!
I'm gonna be honest with you. Not very. We didn't lose too much from that.
Oh my god! Oh
no! CMLL, I'd be devastated. If it was CMLL, I'd be fucking pissed.
I remember when there's a bit where the Smarkbusters tried to say that they got more views on one of their videos than CMLL got on one of their uploads of like something. I don't know.
It's been 20 seconds.
20 seconds. You mean it just
25.
happened?
Come on, Sue's gotta have something to say
30.
about this.
It's been 30, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42.
To make sure you're not on top chat, you have to be on live chat. I can't believe that WWE actually acquired AAA. That's crazy.
It is crazy.
It's been 55 seconds.
Who's running WWE at the moment?
Triple H.
Triple H.
A much better alternative to Vince McMahon, I will say. He's not perfect,
I mean,
but he's
does Triple H like to poop on people?
No.
What?
Luckily, no.
Oh, well, good then.
What the heck did you come up with that?
Oh, Vince did. Vince and Broccoli.
Oh, that's right. There was a story of that from Vince.
Yeah, you
that's
remember
right.
that? He still left. Yeah, left it in the girl's hair and shit. It's awful.
Oh, gross.
Does he like to poop in?
That's disgusting. I wish you didn't say that.
And then the poo-poo comes out, and then they eat the poo-poo.
And then they eat the poo-poo.
Poo-poo, boo-boo.
I don't even want to know what Vince made fucking Shawn Michaels do. You just know Vince made Shawn Michaels do some shit.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe he's busy jacking off the Fudas. Yeah, that's Elder, that's definitely a possibility. That's a strong possibility. I don't even know what they're gonna get out of having AAA, honestly.
A few more
Like,
luchadors, maybe?
I don't even know who still works there as a thing.
It's now been 3 minutes.
Damn. I guess he's not in chat right now. Or he's taking a deuce, who knows?
Hold on, Sunio, are you there? Are you alive? It took him 3 minutes and 25 seconds!
No, I'm sure he's got something he's doing.
It took him 3 minutes and
Yeah,
25 seconds!
Dude, WWE bought AAA. No, they actually bought the company outright.
That's
They
amazing!
just bought the whole company. It's not a collab, they just bought the whole company.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's amazing. That's a very good reaction time.
Can't get down from there.
You know, one good thing about that is that we'll finally get like uploads of actual AAA matches. Or maybe not, since that. Aw, damn it, we don't have WWE Network anymore. We're not even gonna have that.
Yeah, about to say, I don't think we're gonna have that.
I miss WWE Network like you wouldn't believe.
So how are
Me
they
too,
going?
dude.
So like how they're partnering with TNA, quote unquote.
Oh, they'll buy out TNA next. I guarantee they'll buy out TNA next.
Oh,
Yeah,
TNA.
is.
The Down Syndrome Wrestling Network. Sure.
Yeah, TNA is not very good lately.
No
I think
offense.
I actually have a copy of like the TNA wrestling game on the PS3.
That game is actually alright from what I've heard. I wonder what the roster of it was. Actually, let me look up what the roster of it was. It's probably decent.
From what I've been told by like the graphics and presentation are really good, but the controls and stuff, it's like.
Wait, are you talking about?
Really...
Wait, what are you talking about?
The TNA game.
The TNA wrestling game, where it's like really, it's very unfriendly to like new players, especially if you're used to like WWE games, because they basically, made it in. The controls for that game are like really different and hard to like grapple with. No pun intended.
You know what? With this roster, I would actually play the shit out of this. Abyss, AJ Styles, Alex Shelley, Chris Sabin, Booker T, Devon and Bubba Ray, Christian Cage, Christopher Daniels. Don West is a playable character. Oh, I gotta fucking play this sometime.
Wait, Don West?
Yeah, the announcer.
Bro.
Eric Young, Hernandez, Homicide, James Storm. Oh, fuck yeah, they got Fear Money in it.
Fear Money! Yo!
Kevin Nash, Kurt Angle. Oh, Mike Tenay and fucking Petey Williams are DLC. That's a shame. Rhino, Robert Roode, Scott Steiner, Senshi, Shark Boy, Sanjay Dutt, Suicide, Sting, Tomko, and last but not least, Samoa Joe.
Yes! Sting and Samoa Joe. Let's go.
Sorry, hold on. I'm looking at the
I think
SmackDown
it's funny how
website right
like
now.
the TNA wrestling game has like that was made in like 2009 still had like better graphics than WWE 2K14 and 15 on like the Xbox One.
It has better graphics than AEW Fight Forever.
Oh my god. You know what? You know what? I'm going to play that game.
Fight Forever or
that's
the
the thing. The TNA game, it sold okay, and they wanted to make a sequel, but the problem is that just Midway was going out of business, so that never happened.
Oh yeah, it was made by Midway.
Somebody named Robert Franklin said 5 months ago on the SmackDown Hotel website, I think they should create another TNA video game, and the roster I'd want to see is below. Ace Austin, Aiden Prince, AJ Francis, Alan Angels, the Alpha Bravo, Ash by Elegance, the Bhupinder Gujjar, and Brian Myers. All the stars are here.
Oh my god.
Who knows who any of these fucking people are? All the stars are here.
Oh Jesus. We need Wings and DSP in a TNA game reel.
You know what? I'm willing to bet that someone has created them in the WWE game. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Wings of Redemption versus Goldberg, WWE 2K22.
Honestly, I think we need to we need a wrestling game, but like featuring YouTubers.
Yeah, I agree.
And you could make it like you could basically make it like the spiritual successor to Backyard Wrestling.
Yep. That is a game that we need Riley to play at some point.
Yeah, but it will be a Discord stream of it though, unless there's an option to.
Backyard Wrestling? What do you mean?
No. I meant like for the copyright music.
Which game are you talking about? Because I see WWE music like. I see the music is not the problem. I see fucking people playing WWE games like all the time on YouTube.
No. I'm talking about Backyard Wrestling.
What? Oh, I mean, I don't think that'd be a problem. I see gameplay of it like all the time still.
Oh, the funny thing, from what I've been told, because you know how like the insane clown posse also work as wrestling promoters.
Yeah.
Apparently, as far as like wrestling promoters go, Insane Clown Posse are like two of like the nicest people to work with.
Interesting, and I can probably
bet.
believe that.
Which I know probably isn't, you know, saying a lot given like, you know, some of the other people in wrestling like Vince McMahon, but also it's like it is kind of interesting that, you know, ICP are like the people that, you know, pay people like better wages and working conditions.
God, I need to actually be patient with several of these. But apparently...
Wings of Redemption is the pinnacle of male masculinity. We should all strive to sleep, eat, and play video games all day while being critical and judging others' life choices because of how perfect we are.
Very good inspirational speech. Very good inspirational quote right
I stole
there.
it from a YouTube comment from Breaking Banquet, I'm not gonna lie. I just had to read it. It was great.
I found out that backyard wrestling got the Bowling for Soup's cover of "I Ran So Far Away" in its soundtrack for some reason.
Oh yeah.
The same song that Deeks Knights of the Zodiac had as its intro.
Yes.
Yeah. Except it's the full one and shit.
Hell yeah, I need more shitty Bowling for Soup covers. Inject that into my veins.
Hey, Bowling for Soup is great.
I'm not saying they aren't. I'm just saying they aren't like the best band for like cover versions of other bands.
Oh, okay then yeah.
But
how
I
about
don't really
Alien
care
Ant Farm? There's another one.
I mean, Alien Ant Farm are only really known for one cover though.
Yeah, I know, the Smooth Criminal one, and it sucks.
I've heard two of their other tracks from the same album, because one was in Madden and another was in a Tony Hawk game.
And it's terrible. Have you ever listened to that song? It was terrible.
What do you mean? I'm sure it was great.
Fuck you, mean?
No, Funk. I want you to look up Alien Ant Farm Smooth Criminal right now and listen to it.
This is probably gonna sound like fucking dog shit. Hold on. Yeah, sure, I'll do that like right now.
I mean, I've heard it before. It's fine.
It's
Garbo. I believe you both. I'll see who I wind up believing more though.
It's Garbo. It's the fancy garbage. That's what it is.
Okay,
It's garbage.
What?
Pro Skater 3 and 4 needs to have
okay.
This is ass.
Okay, I guess you're believing me more then. I guess you're believing me more on this.
I like the "Are you okay, Annie" bit, but the rest of it is really bad.
Yeah.
That's just a pop from the original song, that's the thing. I mean, Tom, you know who, like, the original artist for that song was, right?
Yeah, Michael Jackson.
Yeah, Michael Jackson. Yeah. This actually I think this came relatively close to being good, but they fucked up everything about it that could have actually made it really good.
I think it's also funny to think that I don't think the original Jackson version was that old at the time they were covering it.
I don't think so. I don't even know when the song originally came out. I think
the
like
song
sometime in the 80s.
Yeah,
87, I think it was on the back.
87. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
then I wouldn't say it's like that. Then
I'm making myself shit in the air fryer, bro.
Apparently Michael Jackson actually wanted this released because he liked it.
Hold on.
oh, okay. It's interesting. That's very interesting.
I don't keep cash on me. I don't have any cash on me anymore, see?
But Ethan, who are you talking to?
What are you
Yeah, I
talking
don't have.
about?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna have him or Liv pick me up and then go over there tomorrow, I guess. All right, I forgot to mute myself and shit. It's just
Chain
I was about
Animations
to
is
say,
the
I don't know what
women's
that was all about.
champion.
I forgot to mute myself, because I wanted to hear what my sis had to say, because she came over and stuff.
Was she like begging you
Yes,
for
I'm-
money or something?
She fucking wanted to see. Yeah, she fucking wanted to see if I had a pocket change on me, and I'm like, nah.
Oh, just pocket change. Okay, yeah. Asking for change.
Yeah, because she needed some to go grab milk or whatever. I don't know.
Also, Head Pat, you've had yourself on mute for a while. You okay there, dude? Head Pat, you there, buddy?
I
Gotta be
think
talking to the boss or something. He's looking for the boss of fucking DoorDash.
Head Pat
Yeah, so
in
we need-
head Pat Gwendell is in Head Pat Industries.
That Ana game is really cool.
I
Some
know
Kevin
it
did that
is.
game.
It is really good. I still cannot believe that Vinny Vinesauce took part of that. I'm happy for that. Literally, literally in one of my most favorite characters.
I got a question for you guys. What roster would you choose for a YouTuber-themed wrestling game?
Moist Critical, Wings of Redemption, Boogie 2988. Those are the most important. Cyrax.
Who was that? Who was that gambling addict dude?
Oh, Boss Man Jack. Yeah.
Boss Man
Cyrax,
Jack.
Leafy
Yeah, that was a.
Yeah. Cyrax, Boss Man Jack, Leafy is here.
iDubbbz.
Oh yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Which
Irish
version
Channel.
of iDubbbz? Are we talking like
Parasitical,
modern
Prokaryote.
sad iDubbbz or like
Yeah, we would have like Attitude Era iDubbbz, such as like 2016 iDubbbz.
Attitude Era iDubbbz.
And then we would have Joji, and then we would have Attitude Era Filthy Frank Joji.
We should
very fitting.
That is amazing right there. I love that.
Markiplier. Oh my god, Markiplier.
Markiplier is a nice. Jacksepticeye is another one.
Yep. Probably Vanoss and H2O Delirious if I had to choose. They're fun.
I want to have what else?
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast is
he
very
would
obvious.
definitely
Like,
be-
come on now.
Mr. Beast would be like the Mr. McMahon of the game.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, he will be.
Yes.
Yes, he will be. Yes, he would be Mr. McMahon.
Don't forget. I Show Speed and Kai Cenat.
Oh my god, so true.
And then maybe Aiden, and then they can all
Low
be
tier
a
god.
XQC.
Yeah.
Low tier god.
Yeah, low tier god's a good one.
Yes.
Yeah, what about What about Sneeko?
Johnny Somali. Johnny Somali.
Yes. Yes.
What about also Aiden Ross?
Yeah, I just
we
mentioned him.
Oh, you did? Oh, I
mentioned
Asmund Gold
versus Johnny Somali, 2 out of 3 falls, 3 stages of hell match.
Wow.
Asmund Gold McFoley. Okay.
Asmund Gold would be a really funny one too. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Also, oh my god, who was the guy who was complaining about Starfield pronouns? Whoever the fuck he was.
God, I don't remember. I know what you're talking about.
Babyface. Heel versus Babyface, that's his name.
Heel Babyface.
Yeah, Heels versus Babyface should be in.
Geeks and Gamers, maybe. I don't know.
The Quartering.
Oh god, the quartering is. Oh Jesus.
Do we not have like a music bot in here? I was about to fucking play the Smash Brothers Brawl theme.
And then who else would? Yeah, I'm thinking.
Hassan Piker.
Turkey Tom.
Yeah, Turkey Tom, Mr. Enter.
Mr. Enter is very
Hassan
obvious.
Saber Spark.
How to basic
Spark. God.
Wait,
How to basic. Yes. Who said
I'll be wearing a mask and
how
shit.
to basic? Who said that?
I did.
Oh my god, Mr. Medicare.
My
Yes,
god,
my
that was
with
that's
my
perfect.
Hippos as part of the abuse.
I just thought of another one. Do you guys remember Cosmodore?
Cosmodore.
Yeah, I've
Oh
heard it.
god.
He's a groomer.
Oh god, Cosmodore.
Wings and Boogie would have to be it. We need Keemstar too. We need to
Yeah,
complete.
Keemstar. Have all three of them.
Jesus. We don't want to ruin the game. Come on now.
We already have Johnny Somali and Cyrax in. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And Leafy.
What about women? What about women YouTubers and streamers for the lineup?
Fucking Pokemon, I guess.
Sure, why not? How about Jenna Marbles?
I guess.
Who?
How about what was the name of it? What about
What did you
Captain-
say? Who, Bobby?
Jade Animations.
So guys, I must
In a Bagoo.
I realized I have had myself
Put Melanie Mac?
for the past 20 minutes and
Melanie
did not
Mac.
notice.
I'm
What
so.
about-
I
What about
forgot
Pokemon?
about Melanie Mac.
She's insane. She's like the right wing grifter who just eats sticks of butter, like entire sticks of butter, and fries her brain with it. She's fucking awesome.
I mean,
God.
you like literally
What are we talking about
you like
here?
gave herself kidney stones from like drinking nothing but Game of G Fuel.
Also, Headpad,
What are we
yeah,
talking
I
about?
was telling you earlier you had yourself muted, Headpad. How's everything going?
Jesus.
Oh, I'm doing really good. I did not notice that I had myself muted, so I apologize, folks.
Oh, I thought you
No,
were
no.
like talking to your boss and shit.
Yeah, I wondered why everyone was ignoring me, but turns out that was the reason.
Yeah, you got yourself muted.
I just thought of like another
It's a shame.
YouTube we could have in the lineup.
You missed all my
Jade
epic
Animations
commentary
versus
on
Johnny
Michael Jackson.
Somali 3-2 stage.
Oh, you were talking about Michael Jackson earlier?
Yeah, or at least I was trying to.
Oh, that's okay. We're talking about YouTuber,
A YouTuber wrestling game. Who would you
wrestling
put in it?
game. Yeah.
Oh, put Shoe Nice in there.
I forgot about Shoe Nice. Oh my god, that's a good option. That's a good one.
Put Illuminati in there.
Yes! Oh my god, I was about to mention her! I was about to mention her!
Yeah.
I know another
yeah,
one you could
Yeah,
do.
do it.
I know another one you could do is probably Pokimane.
Yeah,
Pokimane is an
that'd be funny.
Pokimane is I don't know about
Oh,
that.
oh, don't forget Sniper Wolf. She
Okay,
has to be
okay,
in
I
it.
feel
mentioned
Sniper
her
Wolf.
earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, don't forget about Ida.
I can't remember.
We already said iDubbbz.
Yeah,
Well, I wasn't
yeah,
sure.
specifically
Who
added
was
to
the
their
streamer who
item.
got like attacked by a cat?
How about I hate to say this, but what about the Paul brothers?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
already
they're all-
they get the end.
Well,
They're all
move
brothers.
that's easy to make.
They're already boxers anyway, so shit.
Chupu?
Oh yeah, Logan
I
Paul's
forgot
already a
about
wrestler
Chupu.
anyway. We can't use him because he's in WWE.
Oh yeah, that's right. A waste of a slot, but fair enough.
I'm just gonna say though, would Logan Paul just be the game's equivalent of the Undertaker?
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god, I'm offended right now for you to say that.
It's better.
Well, hey, you can be good at fighting and also still be a terrible person. I mean, look at Mortal Kombat. That's like 90% of the characters.
True.
Yeah,
The
but
entire
90% of the characters aren't real.
Yeah, but the thing is that
they're
the
real.
characters, yeah,
They're
exactly, the characters aren't real.
They're real to me.
Same.
Bruh.
But real to me. It's real to me, brother dude Jack.
It's real to me. It's still real to me. Damn it.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. If I can think that Hulk Hogan is kind of fun to watch, I probably should give the same credit to Logan Paul. I feel like I'm kind of a hypocrite if I say otherwise.
I mean, is Logan Paul interesting to watch if you're like over the age of 13?
Oh, I meant specifically him in WWE, not in any other context.
Oh yeah, if it's WWE, then he's very fun to watch.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. Okay,
He's a
okay.
good wrestler, terrible person, basically.
How about KSI?
You know what? KSI would be fun.
Yeah, and his brother Comedy Shorts a gamer. His special move is just killing
Pyrocynical.
and like saying, "Hey guys, Comedy Shorts gamer here."
Pyrocynical.
Yes, but yes, I agree. We need Attitude Era iDubbbz.
Attitude Era iDubbbz. I'm still laughing.
Max
Oh, yeah.
Mofo and anything for views.
Who?
Classic
All
Brody Fox.
I'm surprised no one said SML yet.
You're right! Oh my god, I don't know how I didn't remember that.
Oh yeah, you know, we could also have EDP.
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
We should.
We already got Cyrax in there. EDP's fair game.
Yeah, we already have Cyrax. Cyrax versus EDP, 3 stages of hell.
Oh, put Darkside Bill in there.
EDP's a flawless.
We already said wait, did we already say Darkside Phil?
No, we didn't.
Oh shit. Oh shit, and yeah, put him in.
Okay, but
I bet
who
he
do we
fights
put on the
similar to
cover of the box?
He would fight similar to the Creeper from DC Comics, where his laugh can actually do damage.
I agree.
Who do we put on the box?
I think the box should be. I think the box should be like EDP jumping on top of Jade Animations from a fucking 20-foot ladder.
It'd just be called like YouTube wrestling in
YouTube wrestling, and then it's like Moist Critical fucking doing like an elbow drop off onto the announce table in the background.
And Prince.
That there's nobody on the
You
announce
could also
table.
have like a Nux Taku in the game.
Brev says Desu.
Yeah, but they like appear as like they're like shitty anime profiles instead of
Oh,
like their real
Nux
human
Taku's-
characters.
Oh, guys, I got an idea. Nux Taku's moveset should just be a direct copy of Jaden.
You're right. Also, we should have Mastar Media.
Snapcube.
Good point. Good shout, actually. Good one. Yeah, the cover also just has like Cyrax and Darkside Phil giving promos in the background. Then it's like the Wings versus Boogie boxing match promo like in the background as well.
Yes, we need this.
I've never wanted something more in my entire life. I might just like make it into Salty DK Dan. Oh, that's an amazing.
Oh, I forgot about Salty.
Blame it on George.
Yes.
Oh yeah, put in.
God, who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? YouTuber that that Canadian YouTuber that put out that always knocks down like frickin' doors and just reviews like Pokemon cards and shit. Max Mofo, that was his name.
Maury Calliope.
Oh yeah, we're bringing out VTubers now. Okay, God.
Lola Loopsy? I forgot about her.
Lola Loopsy? Okay.
The Weird World of Baby Alive. Wow, this seems like a peak YouTube channel right here.
Oh, they should
Well,
put in
imagine,
the
like,
usual kids of fighters. Put in Spider-Man and Elsa.
Put
No, we're not.
Ryan
No, we
from
don't.
Ryan's World.
No, we don't.
Put in
No, we don't.
other characters.
Windy Goon has to be the Undertaker Brody King of the game. Windy
Justin Wang.
Wait. If we
Justin
have
Wang, yeah, I agree.
Wendigoon, we have to have In Praise of Shadows.
Yeah, in Praise of
SMG4.
would be like he always getting his ass kicked all the time.
Okay, another one. Okay, we gotta do Angry Video Game Nerd and Nostalgia Critic, but they have like 5 alts each.
Yeah.
You could make a spin-off back out the glasses fighting
And then
game.
I have another idea, and one of like the Nostalgia Critic alts is literally just his like Chester E. Bum costume.
Chester A. Bomb, yeah.
Oh, as well as that guy with the glasses.
Maximilian Dude. Oh my god.
And also,
Why did I not mention Maximilian Dude?
And
All of the
also
best-
one of his other
all of-
one of his others is one of his other alts is Melvin, brother of the Joker.
Yes.
Oh,
my god.
Matt, Pat, Wooly, etc.
And then the
Game
the
Dude and
AVGN
Irate Gamer. Attitude and modern versions of each.
I just thought of like what the AVGN alts would be. One of them would be Bored James. One of them would be James Rolfe, and then one of them would be Rex Viper.
Funk. I got another one.
What?
The Completionist.
True. Sonic
you
Fox
need
is a
John
great
Tron
one.
there? Add John Tron.
Yes.
Jontron, yeah.
Yes, add Jontron.
Omni Destiny.
Cadicarus.
Cadicarus, yes! Yes! Peak! Yeah, Vinny. We gotta add Vinny Vine Sauce.
Vinny and Joel.
Yes! Yes, we
Wait,
gotta
wait,
have
wait,
the
we
double
need
pack.
We need Nick Fuentes and fucking who did I say before that? Omni Destiny, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought of we need like that pyramid head lady, Illuminati.
We already said
We mentioned
Illuminati.
already.
Oh. Oh,
There
sorry.
should be an option to have her lives out with a nostalgia chick.
We agree.
I'm a very agreeable person. What would a Newgrounds fighting game be like?
Tom Fulp and his friends, including Spaz Kid, De Pixon,
But dude, what about Salad Fingers? You gotta
What
put
about
him in
the-
there.
What about the Puke Muppet?
Oh yes, he's gotta be in there, as well as Foamy the Squirrel.
Oh my god. No. Foamy would just be the announcer.
Oh, okay, then he'd just be the announcer. what would it be? Oh, I got it. Sonic would be there, but it would be the sprite. You know, from all of those overly dark sprite fights, we need that one.
I'm not Sonic. I'm my own original character.
I believe
Yeah,
those are from
Sonic Zombies Sonic! It would just be like referencing Bellini Productions.
Yeah. Oh, yes, this is perfect. Who else would be in there? The animals from Happy Tree Friend.
Oh my god!
I think Pomni should be in it.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, she's not Newgrounds, but fuck it, put her in anyways.
God.
Oh, I thought we were still talking about YouTube. Okay, never mind, yeah. Happy Tree Friends would also fit in with YouTube.
I mean, yes.
Put her in there anyways. Fuck it, why not? Newgrounds fighting game can just be about animation on the internet in general.
Okay, but what about a fighting game themed around music, but like actual like musicians?
Oh, you gotta put Amy Lee from Evanescence in there.
Oh my god.
And then one of the
cutting herself and then spraying blood on the opponent to do massive damage.
I want one of the characters to be what's his name? I want one of the characters to be Gary Glitter.
Gary Glitter? What band is he from?
No, he was like he was like a solo glam rock artist who like everyone liked until the late 90s.
3-6 Mafia, Bone Thugs Harmony, Devilish Trio, DJ Screw.
The concept, Gary Glitter was like a has-been 70s rock star, and then he got outed as a nonce in the late 90s because he went to get his computer fixed and didn't take the cheese pizza off.
Well, that's not very posh, now is it?
100 Gex has to be like, has to have, a song in the game though.
Yeah.
Oh, you know who needs to be in there? Limp Bizkit.
Yes!
Yeah,
Make it more laughable. Make it more laughable in a good way.
Give him all of the powers that he had in the movie Y2K, as well as his guest appearance with Fight Club, the video game.
He was in SmackDown Just Bring It also.
Oh yeah, give him that too.
We gotta have P. Diddy in the game.
Yeah.
We should.
Oh yeah, make him the
This is what happens if I look at chat.
Make him the equivalent of M. Bison or Akuma.
Yes. Yeah, you gotta defeat Combs to get the good ending.
Oh, you know who else should be in there? Dio.
Who?
The musician.
Ronnie James Dio.
Oh.
Obviously one of his attacks would be blasting the enemy with a rainbow.
I agree.
Hey,
We gotta have
the musicians who you think should be in there.
Okay, we'll do Neil Peart.
We're talking about
and
a
he can
fighting
play the
game
drum
about
solo.
musicians.
We gotta
Yeah,
have Neil
music
Peart in
fighting
there,
game.
and he can play the drum solo of life.
Oh, it's okay. A musician fighting game. Michael Jackson, and he fights with backwards controls.
Oh, musician fighting game. Oh, okay. Then we gotta have Actually, I need to think about this one. Billy Joel. Okay, that's a good one.
It puts pressure on the enemy.
Put pressure on the enemy.
The guy who plays guitar in Motley Crue should be in there too.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh god, I forgot his name. I know what you're talking about. Yes! I actually saw them live.
You did? That's
Yeah!
fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Man, I envy you.
We gotta put MF Doom.
Oh, bless his
Yeah.
soul, but yes.
MF Doom.
Include a campaign.
Kurt Cobain would be an interesting one. MF Doom and his brother MF Coom. And their stepbrother MF Goon.
How about, Roger Waters?
Don't know who that is, actually.
That's the guy from Pink Floyd.
Oh, and that's a good one.
Yeah, right before David Gilmour took over.
Is that where the movie Happy
Well, it was
Gilmore
like
came
both. It was like what was his name? Sid Barrett before the two of them.
Yeah.
The guitarist from King Crimson should be in there too.
I mean, if we're going with like old school rock band, then I think you could also have Phil Collins in there as well.
AC/DC.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, you
Yeah,
gotta.
I know
I mean, you gotta have a one member from AC/DC in this.
Yeah, his attacks would involve TNT, big guns, and he'd use them to perform dirty deeds. Done dirt cheap.
Yes.
Yes. Filthy acts at a reasonable price.
How about
Hey, Tom, I was wondering if you wanted to like chat for a bit, alone for a bit.
I got like 10 minutes, so sure. I got like 10 minutes I can hang out. Then I gotta head off at like 6:30, but yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, I'll see you in DMs then.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are actually probably gonna head off now. You guys have fun.
Alrighty then. See ya.
Oh, I will be seeing you.
Oh, that sucks. But
So,
alright.
Riley,
Johnny Cash! Oh my god!
Johnny Cash!
Johnny Cash! Yes!
Hey, let's go for some really old school art. How about Little Richard?
Little Orchard! Oh my god, yes.
Oh, Elvis has obviously got to be there too.
Yeah, Elvis Zombie. Gotta
yeah,
have.
You could have the cool thin one, and then as an alternate costume,
The,
you could have the fat drugged up one.
Yeah, the 80s, oh yeah, the I don't think this music was from the 80s, never mind. The 90s, 80s, 90s Bon Jovi.
Okay, Elvis is a 50s singer.
Oh, that was just something that I had to, say real quick.
Don't worry, friend. But Bon Jovi, that's also a very good choice.
I believe, God, I had to really think.
No.
Does 60s count?
Of course, all generations count.
Oh, okay, then I would say the Beatles.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
how
gonna
could
say
I
it.
have forgotten?
Yeah, I already mentioned Neil, but how about the other two guys from Rush as well?
Oh, Rush is also good. Also, Rush is also a good one.
Neil's super move is the drum solo of life. You remember from the Aqua Teen movie, they had a small version of him to revive Meatwad.
Oh
You
my
gotta
god,
put the
yes.
Drowning Pool in there too. You gotta put the singer from Drowning Pool in there too.
Drowning Pool. Yes. Papa
Yeah,
Roach.
they've had a few. Yeah, the
Oh,
yeah, the
fuck, yes! Oh, that is a good one.
Papa Roach. Corn.
They'll cut other people's lives to pieces. And Corn, yeah.
Journey? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Journey's a good one. Barry White. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
also a good one.
About Foreigner?
Foreigner, yeah. Kiss
Yeah.
with Gene Simmons.
Yeah.
So I don't exactly know how many of you guys know this band, but what if they were to put the members of Hailstorm in there?
Hailstorm! Hailstorm! Yes!
No, not Hailstorm, Ailstorm.
Oh.
They play pirate metal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, pirate metal.
Yes!
Pirate metal, dude.
Yes! System of the Down.
Also, Hailstorm, they should be in there too, both.
Oh, if you really want to go with that, then I would say Ghost, Godsmack,
Meshuggah.
Sabaton. I mean, come on, you gotta have Sabaton. It's a
I'm
given.
thinking also Dragon Force.
Dragon Force!
Stradivarius.
Yeah, I was going to say Dragon Force.
If you don't know who Stradivarius is, they're like power metal from Finland, and their songs got ripped off and put in Dragon Ball games.
Oh, we know who Stradivarius is.
Yeah, we already know. Yeah, we know.
They're in Psionic Madness, bro. And if you're used in Psionic Madness, then you're basically set for life. You know who's another power metal band that needs to be in this game?
What?
Crusader metal.
Wait, one more time?
Fuck, I mispronounced it. Okay, here, let me just,
Yeah, say that again. Oh my god, how could I forget I'm sorry, how could I forget about Avenged Sevenfold? What the heck?
Oh, how did I forget?
How did I go this long without mentioning Ozzy?
Ozzy Osbourne, yeah! Yeah, same here. Jesus. God. Also, what was the band? Sorry?
Powerwolf.
Powerwolf! Oh my god, I haven't heard them in a long while. I need to go and listen to them again.
This is the only Christian band that's worth giving a damn about.
To be honest, yeah.
So, what are some other bands to... put in the members of Betty Blowtorch.
Oh my god.
Oh, you've heard Betty Blowtorch, Riley?
Yes!
I knew you were a band soldier.
Yes!
And when I brought them up in chat the other day, nobody knew. Felt like such a weenie.
I thought I was the only one who liked Lenny Blowtorch.
Yeah, I wish I could have seen them live back in the 90s.
Oh my god. That would have been nice.
It would have been the nicey-wiciest.
Yes.
Trying to dump water over lava here. There we go. Because I got the lava. Yeah. I'm playing Minecraft because I got nothing better to do.
I need to actually really beat the game on stream, actually, because I never actually beat Minecraft. I did play it with friends, like, a lot, but I never actually beaten the game.
Minecraft isn't this
They
just
gotta-
came out creating stuff?
No, there's a survival mode where you have to gather materials and shit too.
Yeah, to beat the Ender Dragon.
Well, hot diggity dog. I had no idea.
Avril Lavigne! Oh my god, how did I forget about Avril Lavigne? Oh no. No, I'm pretty much ashamed of myself for not mentioning Paramore. 2 as well.
Oh man, and I'm ashamed of myself too.
God, I love Paramore.
I gotta say, Riley, you know your shit about music.
God, I love Paramore.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm playing the Jason.
Have you ever listened? Hey,
I'm using the...
Riley, have you ever listened? Hey, Riley, have you ever listened to the band Go Betty Go?
Sounds familiar. I think I did.
Oh man, you are a godsend.
I'm gonna give you two
oh, please.
Two singers who happen to be voice actors. Let's go. Isao Sasaki, the king of the current king of anime music now that Mizuki passed on.
Rainbow Dash
And then
voice actor to the Marvel Pony Friendship is Magic. Oh yeah.
not Ashley. No. And then the other one I'm fucking. And then the other one I'm mentioning, Emily Clark Barlow, who played Courtney on Total Drama. She's a jazz singer. Voice acting is just her side hustle. Yeah, she could sing in like 3 different languages and shit. And then who else we got? Fucking
No, we had to put in Rob Zombie in this.
Oh yeah, I should have mentioned him too.
God, Rob Zombie. Never let him direct movies. By the way, just putting that out there.
I like his theme song he did for the Stern Show and shit. And he also did freaking
you're good as you're good as a musician. Just stick with that.
Yeah, just don't quit your day job.
Like if he did it for being a movie director. That's not a joke, by the way.
Yeah, I know it's not a joke because he did the Halloween remake and he did.
Oh my god, that was awful. Oh my god, based for Hollywood Undead, by the way, Sunio.
Let's throw in Parliament.
Yes.
Yeah, you know who they are. They're an old funk band.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Yeah, I have like a lot that I know. I have recently liked listening to Tool. So Tool's another good one.
About Dream Theater.
That's familiar.
They did the songs in the History of Trunks OVA. When Funimation went to dub it, they just threw a Dream Theater album over it and called it a day.
Ah, no wonder why. It's familiar.
Yeah, and then there's Breaking Point that only dropped 2 albums and then faded from existence.
Yeah. Zapp and Roger.
I know them.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I know Breaking Point because they did a few songs that were in Dragon Ball movies, and then were also they did RVD's theme song, his entrance theme.
Okay, I just gotta say this right now on the bat. Just to get it out of the way. My Chemical Romance. Next.
Oh yes,
you gotta have them in.
That's something good.
Like Jesus.
Hey, if we're name dropping emo bands from the 2000s, one that comes easy for me is the Vincent Black Shadow.
Vincent Black Shadow! Oh my god!
Oh man, you know them too?
Yes! I know! What you're talking about!
My god, Rocky!
I haven't. I've heard of a lot of bands from the 2000s, but they're not one. You gotta drop a link to their music.
Well, dude, you should, because not only are they good, but it also feeds your autism and lust for voice actors who are also singers.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, did you know about Gene Simmons making his own show? No.
Oh yeah, I remember. It's called My Dad the Rockstar.
My Dad the Rockstar. Yeah.
He's not even playing himself. Instead, it's the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 announcer.
Yeah, I know.
He plays.
I just love these.
He's also Cable, Gil, Urian, Necro 12, Lord Manted from Spider Riders.
I love these types of shows where a person will make a self-insert of themselves and then not even voice it. Like Jackie Chan's Mexican Adventures.
Yeah.
Also the Backstreet Boys Flash shorts.
Backstreet Boys. Oh god.
Yeah, they did a series of Flash shorts with Stan Lee called the Backstreet Project.
That's right. That's right.
They don't even play themselves in it. Lion Smith, who is a singer in his own right, he plays Nick Carter. And
I love this conversation already. Oh my god.
Yeah, and then you got a handful of other Toronto guys in there, like I think fuck. Oh yeah, the dude who played Carlos on Magic School Bus plays one of them. I forget who. Let's fucking look at this shit. Hold up.
Oh, this level.
Okay, yeah, so Lion Smith plays Nick Carter, and then Rob Tinkler plays Howie, and then Carlos, he plays AJ. Peter Oldring, who played Ashford on Code Veronica, and Cody Tyler and Ezekiel in Total Drama, he plays Brian. And then Kevin's played by some dude I've never fucking heard of. He must do like TV roles and shit, but not voice roles.
Oh yeah,
let's get the
band shows out of the way. Like it's just so obvious. Big Time Rush and the Jonas, so from Jonas Brothers.
Big Time Rush. They probably crush because they have two.
Yes. Oh yeah. I've heard. Oh, that's not good.
How about Gorillas? We'll throw in all 4 characters.
Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, I forgot about
the only one.
Why did I not bring up the Gorillas? God help me.
To be able to stand up to them on the Fairly Odd Parents fighting game would be Kiss. Because as shown in Scooby-Doo Meets Kiss, as well as the
I can't hear him.
Nani?
What?
I think I kind of remember that.
Okay, so, well, I'll repeat myself. I think that the most powerful characters in this fighting game would be Kiss. Because as shown in the Fairly Odd Parents special and the Scooby-Doo Meets Kiss movie, the band Kiss has been defending the world for thousands of years against the forces of evil, and they have powers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have enough to make 2 more TNT. Let's go.
Let's think here. Well, what are some other bands from television that we could put in there? Hannah Montana. Easy.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah,
Disney corrupted Cyrus.
Yeah, and then apparently her thought phase was just was her rebelling against him.
Well, you call them thoughts, I call them blessings to mankind. After all, whores are one of the greatest inventions that we have ever produced. You like to call them whores, I like to call them celestial angels. If you call someone a whore on the streets, they should take it as a compliment. They should say, "Thank you, sir, for comparing me to one of God's greatest creatures."
No more darts for Frankie. Seconds from now on. I frickin'. Damn it, where's the. Oh, I gotta put this back. Yeah, inventory management when you don't have a mouse is such a pain.
Oh, you're playing this with controller and shit? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm playing on fucking PlayStation because my PC's still back home.
Oh yeah.
I told them not to move it. I'll wait until I get back to get on it.
Damn.
Yeah, it's such a it's.
Are you gonna reenact the prison shower scene from Joker 2 on them if they move it?
I've not seen Joker 2.
To be honest, same, and I think it's actually best if I don't.
Let me tell you guys, it's the best sequel to a movie I've ever seen. Like, it's followed up the story of Joker perfectly. It's such a good sequel. It's The Godfather 2 of superhero movies.
No, it's one of the movies of all time.
Nah, dude, why are you lying? Everyone liked the movie. That's why it made $1 trillion on its first day. Because people just had to go in and watch it again after they watched it the first time.
While we're on the topic of Joker 2, let's just throw Lady Gaga onto the roster too.
Oh, yes!
God. Why do I keep forgetting about Lady Gaga? Help.
Isn't it weird how in the comic book movie, it's the only time Lady Gaga wears normal clothes instead of one of her wild outfits?
Yeah.
Like, I would actually think that it calls for something that she would wear normally.
Yep.
Yep, yippity, yep, yep.
Let's see.
Suicidal tendencies.
Oh, is that a band? Never heard of them.
Yeah, they're.
Is it yet another glorious new metal band that sings all about how awesome it is to cut yourself?
No, they're an old like punkish.
Yeah, they're more like punk. Yeah.
Gosh, dang it.
No, don't tell me that. You're on drugs. Why'd you give me a Pepsi? But no, you're on drugs. That's from one of their tracks.
Yep.
Yeah, Iron Man's fucking. Yeah, Tony Stark's listens to them in the frickin' in the first movie when he's working on shit. Oh yeah, let's throw the Wu-Tang Clan in there.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
Straight out of Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. The full deal is
Yeah,
cold.
we got Method Man, RZA, the Jizza, Old Dirty Bastard, rest in peace. Inspector Deck, You God, Ghostface Killer, and Raekwon the Chef.
Yes.
That Freddy Krueger has his own rap song, and he even has a verse in it, we should add him in there too. And yes, that actually exists, and it is glorious.
Let's throw Beat in there because he has like he did a few songs and they're about what you'd expect. There's let's see, we got This is Beetle in the House, Sing All Ye Bastards, and Don't Worry Be Beetle. Yeah, they're all.
What's another good band to add? Oh, you gotta add the guys from Twisted Sister in there.
Twisted Sister. That's right.
Yep.
They were in Cobra Kai, and Cobra Kai never died.
Yeah, we got let's start. How about Metallica?
How can I?
Oh, shizzle.
I did not. Oh my god. There's a lot of stuff that I forgot to put in. Freaking Metallica is one of them. Oh, here's another one. Joe Satriani.
Similar to TV shows.
One of his songs appeared in the original Mario Brothers movie, by the way.
They're like up with. No, I mean, like, what are some bands that you wish did more than they actually did?
Oh!
Like the music equivalent to a TV show that gets canceled too soon.
God, that's
Danger Kids, and fucking Breaking Point. No. Oh, yeah,
I mean, Breaking Point. Yeah, that's a
that's
a given.
Danger Kids. If you don't know, that's a band from my hometown, Dayton. They made 2 albums, and then nothing. And then they only kept popping up on Sonic projects, and then nothing else.
Ah.
They said that they were working on a 3rd album, but I have yet to see that 3rd album.
For me, it's gotta be the band Dirty Little Rabbit.
Yeah, so I have their first album.
They made 13 songs and then nothing else afterwards. It's a real shame.
God, why is my...
I wish we got... I wish we got some sort of project that had only Rush music in it. The only one I can think of is that one cartoon from Ottawa called The Body Electric. And then... But I would have gone for an adaptation of one of the albums themselves. I would have gone with a Clockwork Angels animated adaptation. That would have been awesome.
See ya. Have an Eminem McFlurry filled day.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Eminem McFlurry. No, I just hope that your day goes that way. You do. See ya. That was just me doing my job, because I gotta afford those chicken tendies somehow.
God, my freaking... of all the things, of all the times that a mosquito...
All the what?
That a mosquito fucking bite me. I had to do this with an itchy wrist. And it's
for some reason,
very
I thought
difficult.
You were saying your eye.
Oh my god,
Well, I have faith in you.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about adding Coldplay.
Oh yeah. But wait a minute. Remember their song "Something Just Like This"? It's all about how they are in fact not superhuman and are just like regular, plain old, unremarkable people.
Alice in Chains. Holy shit.
I was about to bring them up, man.
Oh my god.
You know, it's another band that I wish made more music, but got cut short way too early.
Now, as for that topic,
It's the Black Shadow.
Yeah, they need to do more. I agree
Yeah,
with this.
like, man, they had 3 albums, and then that was it. And then the singer became a Newgrounds voice actor, so, in my opinion, she upgraded.
There's Boy Hits Car, where another voice actor is in it, except he doesn't sing. He plays bass. And they did Lita's entrance theme. The one with
Kid
the
Rock!
screams in it. Yeah, let's throw him in there.
That made Undertaker's theme back in 2000, back in the late 2000s.
99.
Yeah, let's do it.
In 2000, yeah, not 99, 2000. My bad.
American Badass.
Yep.
Hey guys, who are some bands that you're actually surprised that did way more than you originally thought?
Broke Inside. That's one.
Broken Side.
I have the feeling. Yeah, I think that you have more to say on them, Riley. Elaborate.
Broken Side.
Oh, Dreamcast, you know about Broken Side?
I've only heard of them because some fucking YouTubers put them in video. I tried to listen to Get Crunk and it was god awful.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
So, here's a musician that really surprised me. You know the guys who did the Reese's Puffs rap?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah! What about them?
Yeah.
What about him?
Yeah, I found out that they actually have their own album.
Do they?
Oh my god.
Like,
now that I did not know of.
I thought for sure they just rapped about cereal, but turns out they also rap about things like drugs and alcohol. Very fun cereal-esque thing.
Oh yeah. Okay, so the Third Strike announcer, who also does all of the fucking, all 3 of the songs for the game, apparently he had a career before then.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
I completely forgot about that.
His stage name is Infinite, and he was part of something called Ghetto Project.
Oh yeah,
And
oh yeah. Listen, I never known about Blue Stahili, okay? Until I played Dead Rising 2. Them plus Perturbator, which was literally Hotline Miami.
Fun to know.
And Carpenter Brute.
Hey, so do you guys remember the All Insane Kids? I found out that they have exactly 2 songs in total that aren't about Bionicle.
And then, apparently the guy spitting those bars in Spider Rider's theme song is a guy with a career outside of that. He was part of a collective of rappers in Toronto called Brass Monk. They dropped an album or 2. I think they only have 1 album on Spotify, but they probably did more than that. And yeah, and this was all before Drake. Which, by the way, fuck Drake.
Oh my god. We do not talk about Drake here in this channel.
The only Drake I care about is the one from Drake and Josh.
Real. Although Drake Bell does have, like...
He's a predator too.
No, he's not. He's an alien.
He's an alien! I get it!
Getting a shield for this gig was the smartest idea if I had all playthrough. But let's get these spiders.
Even if you don't actually know what Drake has been up to, his comeback to Kendrick Lamar has got to be some of the weakest I've ever heard in rap history.
Oh yeah, speaking of, freaking, I forgot to mention him. Fucking, Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy, yeah.
Oh yeah, Soldier Boy.
Of him trying to make, like, him trying to, like, make a freaking gaming console. Remember?
You know,
yeah, but it's really just some shit.
I gotta congratulate Soldier Boy because his song "Watch Me Whip" single-handedly ruined my entire high school year.
That's Silent Hill.
What? Let me guess. Is that the freaking song that says "Watch Me Whip" and "Watch Me Nay Nay"? That one?
That's the one.
Ah.
Oh shit! Creeper tried to get me.
That song is 10 years old now.
Oh my god,
Holy
is
shit,
it?
Bro.
Jesus.
Yeah.
God, I feel old.
I had time to denounce my religion. In the time span.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Fuck. Get out of there. I'm trying to get out of... There's some gold up there, but I'm not gonna risk it. Eat my leg of lamb, go. I'm tired of skeletons firing on me.
Oh, did Soldier Boy's video game console ever get released?
Oh, it did, and it's the biggest piece of dog shit.
I kind of want to buy it now.
It's literally just an emulator box. Shit.
Great.
Guys, this game mode is literally Grimace, Ohio, Skibbity Toilet, and Stu Dennis, Judy Brady, Gat, Level 3, Gat Riz.
I actually love Skibbity Toilets. Please do not kick me in the balls.
Zane be like.
I just kind of stopped watching it.
What, you stopped watching Skibbity Toilet? How dare you, sir? Yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe that shit got on Fortnite, by the way.
I knew you were a filthy toilet lover.
That was just basically Gmod models and shit.
Yeah, they just took
exactly
Half-Life Fast,
Why
that's the mod, and then...
Why do people not like it more? It's exactly the same as stuff like NLG that we grew up with.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that.
Good. I'm glad that you have resolved your mistake within yourself, Riley Summer.
I've been resolved with that mistake for like...
You guys see the
months.
Yaiba remake that's on Netflix?
I just didn't really care anymore. I just accepted it.
Great.
Yeah, the Yaiba remake is is on Netflix, and I need to watch it. But I just saw the intro. It looks sick. It looked fluid as hell. They got Wheat Studio to make it, and then the same guys that are going to do the One Piece remake, and then they got Blue and Count who did the Iron Blooded Orphans and intro song, and also one of the MHA intros to do the theme song, and it sounds freaking epic. Hell, if I was making an anime, I'd want Blue and Count to do the theme song. But to be honest, I'd want my animated series to just be filled with licensed tracks from the 2000s.
Fair enough.
like I don't, yeah, like if I was gonna get my project made, I wouldn't want to work with American execs because they're fucking idiots. I want to see if I don't know if Canadian execs would treated it better, considering half of the studios there are all dead. But yeah, maybe the French or Japanese would appreciate my creative genius. Who do you have your money on?
More on... Actually, I don't know. I think maybe France.
Yeah, I'd want, yeah, and then for the and whoever, yeah, and yeah, I'm hoping whoever gets it, I'm hoping they'll let me have enough creative control to guide them through the process and listen in on the writers' room, see how they're gonna what direction they're gonna take my story, and if they, yeah, and I'm probably and shit, and then also, yeah, and then also allow me enough for song choices, even down to the voice cast. I want to do like Oda and whoever and Grant Kirkhope. Yeah, like how Oda handpicked the Funimation VAs for One Piece, and then how Grant Kirkhope
is an interesting choice.
No, Grant Kirkhope handpicked the cast of Viva Pinata.
That's right. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah. So I want that level of creative control. Like, yeah, like, I mean, I'm having trouble getting my story started. I mean, I did draw like a page or two.
Me.
But
so me.
But I really don't know what the hell I'm doing. I think it's going to be another Kurumada situation where I just write by the seat of my pants. But I do have a basic outline. Basically, this first, yeah, I was told maybe instead of starting it at the moment where he gets kicked out of heaven, how about the moment where he lands in Dayton? Yeah, I haven't decided whether or not I want it to be Dayton itself or a place that looks like it but isn't. What do you think? Because there's not really a lot of on one hand, there's not really a lot of media set there. On the other, how many times have I actually been there? I've been there enough to take pictures, but while I say I'm from there, I'm actually I don't know too much. I don't know the fucking city like the back of my hand.
Nah.
Yeah, but still, I would. Yeah, whatever it is. I just decided to say it set in the Rust Belt.
So, Riley, I have a question.
What?
So, the 1990s had Animutation. The 2000s had YouTube Poop. The 2010s had MLG. And the 2020s have got Skibbity Toilet. What do you think is going to replace the Skibbity Toilet in the year 2030?
I don't know what the 2030s is going to bring, actually.
Some other sort of brain rot.
Yeah, yeah, but what?
Different era, same kind of cancer type beat.
You call it brain rot, I call it IQ enhancer.
IQ enhancer?
I'm half expecting. I'm half expecting.
Oh my god, yes.
I'm half expecting this country to be in ruins by the 2030s.
I hate to say it, but I really do hate to say it, but you might have a point.
Look, just because you guys don't like America, it doesn't mean that it's gonna go away.
I mean, true.
I hope it. I'm not hoping.
Yeah, let's not go any further with that.
Yeah, I mean, after all,
please, let's not go any further with this.
Yeah, of course. I mean, politics are like sexually transmitted diseases. You don't want
Pretty
more
much. Yeah, say no more on that. That is 100% truth.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, people who get hyperfixated on politics are just the biggest chores to hang around.
Real.
Yeah, I don't even like talking. Yeah, I don't even like talking about him, but I keep seeing this shit in my feed.
That's because you're on Twitter like a lot.
Yeah, why not go to one of the better websites like Newgrounds.com?
Yeah, like Newgrounds. Yeah, exactly, like Newgrounds.
Yeah, Newgrounds is cool.
The cooliest.
Yeah, hell, even my Instagram is cool. Yeah, even my Instagram page
that
is
was
cool.
not.
Shit.
Well, why not go to a website like the Unanything Wiki instead?
Yeah. What do you guys think of Encyclopedia Dramatica?
Oh, I think it's fun.
Yes, I can get a laugh out of some of the shit, but because everyone gets shit.
Did you know that I've actually watched so many gore videos online and so many gore films that I can actually pick out where a certain image is from in the offended section?
Oh shit! Yeah, like the pit. Like that's wild. Like they also have the Pain series, and half of them is Goatsy. And then also they have the gif of Ronnie McNutt blowing his brains out.
Don't forget, they also have that famous image from Cannibal Holocaust. You know, the one of the naked girl who's impaled on a spike ass first, and then it comes out of her mouth. I remember seeing that on the Disney Channel.
Let's see what. But back to my project. Like, I'm still wondering. Should I set it in Dayton because there's not a lot of media set in Dayton, or should I just make it a place that looks like that looks a bit like it but isn't, like, you know how Arlen is based off Arlington type shit.
Hey, come on, dude, set it in Dayton. It'll make it more easier.
Yeah, like fucking Andre 3000 wanted Class of 3000 set in Atlanta because not a lot of shit was set in Atlanta.
Really?
Yeah. At the time, I mean. In the 2000s.
I think your project could work if it was animated by the same people who did Castlevania.
Oh, you're talking about the... Are you talking...
Powerhouse.
Oh...
I mean, both,
what would you think what would you think that mine would be good with?
Oh, well, what project are you working on, man?
Oh, well, all of my projects are just basically going to be webcomics. But if it's going to be like fairies and stuff like what Dreamcast is doing, then I would just say one right now, Lonnie vs. the Paranormal.
And I think that it'd probably work well on something like Cartoon Network. Well, I mean, like, not the actual network, because that place is gone. I just mean, like, stylistically.
Some people say that my project gives off big Newgrounds energy.
Honestly, I would say that your project could probably work on Netflix, especially since Castlevania also had a Christianity bad message.
I'd want I'd want enough creative control to handpick who I want fucking in my project. Like, it's all gonna be, as far as the English version goes, I'd want like Canadians on board. The same Canadians who were in fucking Total Drama and X-Men and all those other shows.
Well, see, first off, you gotta research the union laws, because this is how Maxwell Adams lost Deadbeat. You can't just have all the voice actors you like in one show. You gotta research these things beforehand.
Yeah. Yep.
You gotta go to the ACTRA page and look at it.
Yeah. Make sure to read up on it before beginning, because otherwise you might end up getting halfway into it, but then have to scrap the entire thing because you're breaking the law.
Yeah, what fucking, what happened with Maxwell Adams?
Oh, see, he was making an animated movie with puppets called Deadbeat. And he was pretty far into it, despite having only $50,000 to work with. But then it turns out some of the voice actors he got were actually from different unions than the ones that he already had. And so because of that, it is physically illegal for anyone to watch this.
I completely forgot about that entirely.
Like, all of the guys I want to work with are probably ACTRA members. That's the Canadian Actors Union, by the way.
Yeah, but you should still do research anyways, because making an animated show is way harder than it seems. So you're going to want to make sure that there are no mistakes.
Yeah, like... Yeah, we got, so I'll tell you who my picks are for these characters. We got, Kane, the main character. I'm thinking Scott McCord would be good for him. He'd be doing his Phoenix Iki voice from the Deke dub of Saint Seiya. Yeah, just this sort of, this very raspy, gravelly 90s anti-hero voice. Some people say it's a Shadow or Virgil impression. Others, fucking Paige, his girlfriend, probably, I'm thinking either Megan Fallenbach, that's Gwen, or Allison Court, that's, Claire. Lucius, my version of the devil. I'm not sure who I'd pick. McCord again, probably. He could play two characters at once. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna have to put that one to an audition. Whoever does the best, like smarmy kind of shady guy voice gets the fucking part. The bartender, whose name I don't know at the moment, it's gonna be Martin Roach. He's, because it would be easy to just cast him as the man.
Okay, buddy.
It would be easy to cast him in a villain role and call it a day, but nah, I'd rather have him as like a supporting role. And then, as far as the Archangels go, only one I have an idea of who would be playing them is probably Michael. I think Jason DeLine, the voice of Drago from Bakugan, he'd be perfect.
All right.
Yeah.
That's.
Wait a minute. Actually, I got another one. Raphael, I think Lion Smith would be good for him. He'd be like the speedy, cocky son of a bitch, like a sort of Sonic the Hedgehog type character. Well, yeah, like Sonic the Hedgehog combined with the Sage Harpuya. Yeah, because basically my Archangels are a ripoff of the Four Guardians anyway.
God almighty. Yeah, this is like literally
You ever play Mega Man Zero, Riley?
Yes, I have played Mega Man Zero.
Yeah, I have 2, but only one I've beat is the last one, the 4th and final one.
Do you one better? How about ZX?
Oh, I've played a little of the first one. Yeah, they only got 2 of those.
Yeah, I know.
If I'm gonna get the collection of those, I'll probably just get the Switch version. And then same for the Dominus collection.
Oh my god, I need to get the Dominus collection. It has like all the DS games. I need it.
Yeah, that's right. It's Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, and Order of Ecclesia.
God. That's the only Castlevania games I have not touched.
I beat Portrait of Ruin.
Which one do you think is better?
That's really the only one I've played.
Okay.
I've not played enough of the other 2 to form an opinion.
Fair enough.
I'll pick Portrait of Ruin because of its music and its setting. I mean, it's set in the 1940s, and it's more linear than other ones.
Okay, Headpad, I got a question for you. If you're here, you played the DS Castlevania games, right?
I've only played Super Castlevania 4 and some of the Metroidvania games.
Oh, okay.
These are all Metroidvania games that we're asking about.
Yeah, the reason why I asked is because I'm thinking about getting the Dominus collection, and I'm wondering what game I should actually get first. I should actually start first.
I would say probably Symphony of the Night, because
that's PlayStation 1. And plus, I love Symphony of the Night. It's literally one of my most favorite Castlevania games.
Well, then go for it.
I already streamed that though.
I've streamed it myself.
Then I guess.
Oh, did you go with the? Did you go with the broken weapon route, or did you actually go with the serious route and actually try?
I farmed for the Chrysogrim.
Oh.
I have a confession. I have a confession to make.
To be honest, same here actually. For my stream purposes, well, and back then I didn't actually know about it, but I did beat the game without the Chrysogrim before.
I have a confession, everyone.
What? What's that?
I have not finished a single Castlevania game. It is truly sad, is it not?
Fuck you, mean. I've beaten Symphony of the Night like 3 or 4 times, and I've beaten Portrait of Ruin also.
I've beaten Symphony of the Night, Rondo of Blood, Curse of Darkness. Yeah, I have more games. God, I'm trying to remember. Lords of Shadow 2, Lords of Shadow 1. Oh, Aria of Sorrow.
Aria of Sorrow, yeah. I've played quite a bit of that one, but then I got
very good game.
Save at some point and then reset it.
Ooh, if you ever get back to it, please do.
Yeah, it's a great game.
It's an awesome one. It's another favorite of mine.
Yeah, then
the current game I'm playing right now is Devil May Cry 4.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, the Netflix series. I loved the Netflix series, and so I decided to get back into the game.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I've played 1, 3, and 4.
I know that lots of people who frequent Twitter say that it's a bad show, but I have never been on Twitter once in my entire life.
I need to watch it then. People are complaining
you
that they
are
make content weak.
amazing for your life right now. because people were like
Thanks,
talking
man.
like non-stop about like how awful the series was for being redundant.
I would figure that a lot of people wouldn't like it because the main character has the tendency to spout Marvel quips, but to me, that's pretty in character.
Yeah, everyone's
I mean,
we want Dante,
I mean,
not Deadpool.
yeah.
Yeah, like, well, how can you say that that isn't accurate to the game? That's exactly what he does. Dante is the coolest dork ever.
The only thing I don't really like about the series, although I did watch it, is the fact that they need... I really hope they amp up, like, Lady's character. Because, Jesus...
Well, it's very obvious to me that they're going the way of her starting out as Dante's enemy, but then they're gonna redeem her. Like, they already showed off
They could have done it a little bit better, though.
Well, dude, that's exactly the arc she had in the third game. This makes complete sense to me. It's like these
I know she has it for the third game, but they did it a lot differently in the show.
They got fucking vice president.
And it was not.
Is it because Dante didn't say this is my kind of rain?
Oh my god.
They got fucking Vice President Batman.
Headbat, we're not doing this again. Headbat, we're not doing this again. Come on.
Kevin Conroy was so fucking good in this role. Like, if this is his final voice role ever, Kevin Conroy did a banger job.
Yeah. Russell Soul, though.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
To be honest, I didn't really... I was really confused as to how they managed to get Kevin Conroy before he died,
Yeah, and then
actually.
And then they said, these projects take a while, so we recorded the voices years in advance.
Like, has this series been planned before his death?
I believe so. Yeah, that must have been it.
Yeah, I was very confused on that at first.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I hope they never make that live action adaptation of Akira.
Oh my god, I forgot about that entirely.
Yeah,
that was going to happen.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I hope it never happens.
I pressed the jump button and it didn't register.
Apparently, Leo couldn't make it. Taika, while he still had the juice, couldn't make it.
Oh no! Oh no! If they don't, oh god, no! Oh no! Then it would be like, oh my god! Then it would be like, Netflix Death Note levels of bad.
Yeah. You know, yeah. There apparently there's a scrapped version where they have 9/11 be the thing that starts the war, and then have it set in Neo Manhattan or some shit. I'm glad we didn't get that version. Yeah, like I've also heard they're scared to make it, and they're using the casting excuse, probably because they think Asians won't sell a movie. I mean, you could have Makenyu as Kaneda, and then have some other Japanese kid as Tetsuo. Fuck. I don't even know who there is. If they made a sequel, if they made a sequel movie to their shitty Knights of the Zodiac live action, They should have me be first in line to play Yoga. All I have to, or Magnus, or whatever the fuck they want to call him. All I have to do is learn a few sentences in Russian, perfect a phony accent, and then get in shape. Because I'm too out of shape to play the part. Yeah, I mean, like, I have the face for it. And I bleached my hair. I mean, I think I could pull it off. Mother, I'm off to Japan now. I'm off. Or some shit like that. You're foolish. My armor has been frozen for millions of years. You can't pierce it. That's fucking... I'd have to fucking go a little lighter, a little gayer with that fucking voice, but I think I got the accent down. I don't fucking know. Let's see what happens. Oh, I can eat the beet straight up. Well, that. Oh, if I eat the beet straight up, it doesn't even fucking. It doesn't barely fucking beats me. And I had enough beets to make soup again. Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft still. I got a beet farm and I got a wheat farm right behind my house. I think that shit was funny when somebody made the mashup of American Idiot and the SpongeBob opening. I heard it on something called The Quality of SoundCloud. Which is a whole compilation of SoundCloud.
Literally the easiest. Literally the easiest secret boss.
Yeah, so they have a mid-ass Seiya remake that came. Yeah, they got a mid-ass Seiya remake on Netflix and Crunchyroll, and it was. I've heard it was in development at the same time as the movie, but this happened to come out first. So elements of the movie are in there. Namely, the first episode plays out kind of the same, but then a couple episodes just adapt the tournament arc. Except instead of it being like a tournament like a WWE or UFC type shit, instead it's like Fight Club.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then instead of fighting off Black Knights right away, they fucking military comes in and shit, and then they fight Black Knights.
Alright, so I'm back, and to answer your question, Riley, the reason they got Kevin Conroy in Devil May Cry is because animation is actually a really lengthy process, and because of this, voice actors will usually send their lines in years ahead of time.
I just said that.
I mean...
Well, yeah, but I said it better.
Huh.
So...
I did have this conversation, before.
Well, yeah, I know, but this time we're having a sequel, because everything has got to have a sequel nowadays, even conversations.
I'm gonna go blue carpet.
Alright, see you, Carpet Muncher.
I'm using the lapis, make some blue make some blue dye.
I might
then-
have to act. I might try and see if I can get Minecraft to work. Actually.
So what are we talking about now?
I was talking about Minecraft, but then I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, that's right. I was talking about the Mid-Ass Seiya remake, and yeah, like I was describing some of the differences from the show, like the original, like they turned the fucking tournament arc into Fight Club. They got fucking helicopters coming after our heroes. In this first arc, we do get the Iki fight. We do get the Iki fight at the end. And then what else?
The way you're describing it, it makes Saint Seiya sound like Transformers, where there's just a zillion different TV shows that tell the same story, but in new ways.
Yeah, this is basically that. It tells the same story, but it tells this story in a different way.
Oh, or Cutie Honey and Mazinger Z.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
Oh my God, Cutie Honey.
Yeah, we do.
Fucking
Yeah,
love
they do.
Cutie Honey. She's one of the greatest superheroes of all time.
Yeah, we got.
Which series is your favorite,
yeah,
Riley?
I bet.
Mine is Cutie Honey the Live, because, you know, I love all things tokusatsu.
I want to go back and watch the original '70s one.
Oh, the original Cutie Honey?
Yeah, I haven't seen it, and I haven't seen any of them, but I'd like to watch it.
Honestly, you
Yeah,
could
it should be
probably
on my list.
jump in. You could jump in at any point, because each series is standalone.
Yep. All right, so
Lots of people actually
I-
start off with Shin Cutie Honey and don't even realize that it's a sequel series.
yeah, like with it's like fucking what else? Yeah, Casher and Sins compared to the original, I guess. What? I mean, actually, no. It's not, I mean, that's disingenuous for me to say that, because yeah, it's more like just a straight up reimagining.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, because I
I
watched the
love it.
original I
I
watched
love
the original
watching-
'70s version.
I love watching TV shows that just tell the same story, but with new animation, characters, story beats, maybe even new endings. Like Devilman, Mazinger Z, Getter Robo, Ninja Turtles, all that good
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, so this Saint Seiya remake is the one where they the
Which
one
I
that
call
pissed off
recount.
no, because it's all one continuous story.
Well, I mean, Dragon Ball Super and Dragon Ball GT both contradict each other, and then you got Dragon Ball Tadaima, which is set in an entirely new universe.
Yeah,
so
they're
I would actually, not to mention the video games, which also tell the same story, but then have very different ways things play out.
Yeah, there's always these what if stories in the games and shit. But yeah, we have like three different. Yeah, so basically we have like three different After Z sort of stories.
Yeah, dude. Dragon Ball Z is the choose your own adventure book of anime.
Yeah, you gotta watch. You should. Then there's y'all should check the original Dragon Ball also. It's more rewarding watching Z right after.
Did you know that it was supposed to be called Dragon Ball 2, but the manga editor actually mistook it for a Z, and that's why it's called Dragon Ball Z?
Press X to doubt.
I mean, Dragon Ball 2, could you imagine if it was called that in America instead? That would not have nearly as many viewers.
Nah.
But Dragon Ball
Because
Z, on the other hand, that sounds like a fucking franchise.
Yeah, Daima, I've only seen the first 3 episodes, but I need to watch I need to start watching. I need to. Yeah, I watched the first 3 episodes in the theater. I got.
I mean,
I
I
did.
don't really
I did
think
too.
I don't really think you can spoil Dragon Ball. I mean, it's kind of the same story. Like, Goku has to fight a new guy
Oh
who
shit!
arrives on Earth, but then after he fights that dude, then another guy who's even stronger than him shows up, and he has to train a bunch more in order to fight this new guy. And then after he beats him, then another new guy shows up, and it's basically Rocky but with superpowers.
Oh fuck! I can't. I gotta build my way out of here. I just fucking took a huge fall down a mine
Pretty much
shaft,
every
bro.
pretty much every anime and manga is just a superpowered version of the Karate Kid.
Yeah, yeah. Hell, Saint Say the reason. Yeah, Saint Seiya basically. Yeah, the reason he was inspired. Yeah, he wanted. Yeah, so he wanted to make a wrestling manga, but then he watched. Then Kurumada watched the Karate Kid and decided instead to make a, to make a, to make a. Yeah, and then they reject to make something like that, and then that got rejected. So he decided, fuck it, let's throw some superpowers in there. Okay, I'm deleting my world now. I just fell and lost everything at the bottom of a mine shaft. No, I'm not doing hardcore. I'm just so salty I lose all my shit and just delete it. And I only had that world like today or yesterday. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Don't you hate it when that happens? You lose your you lose all your stuff to a skeleton or a creeper, or by making a stupid mistake.
Hey, I hate it when that happens too. Only replace skeleton or creeper with crack addict.
Okay, so okay, so uh yeah, so this remake, uh Eugene's son thought he was Eugene's son probably did one too many lines and thought he was working at 4Kids. So he changed all the names of the other characters that are all the other characters except for Seiya because his name's in the title. Even borrowing some name changes from old dubs from back in the day, namely the Deke dub and the Italy dub. It did, yeah, because in Italy they changed all the names of the characters too, I guess. And then freaking yeah, so like yeah, and all the new names suck. We got yeah, so it's Dragon Long, not Z Long, which would have been the proper reading of Jiryu's name in Chinese. That's what I would have gone with. We got Cygnus Magnus. That shit ain't even Russian. I would have gone with the actual Russian name. And yeah, Shun. In addition to getting Rule 63, is called Sean here. And then we got Phoenix Nero. And then Salary is called Sienna, just like in the Deke dub. Tatsumi goes by his Italian name Mylock. Uh, fucking yeah. And then for some reason, in season 2, we keep going with name changes. Chameleon June, she's now Jeanette, but spelled the Ethiopian way. But all the golds and all the jobbers and all the gold knights get to keep their names. Only one silver knight got his name changed from Moses to Morris, and this name change got somehow made it into the Sentai dub of the original, which uses the same cast, by the way. You'd think a project like this would be recorded in Los Angeles. Nah, they cheaped out. They recorded it in Houston. You know where you know if you don't know, Houston is where Evangelion and Ghost Stories were recorded.
Oh my goodness! Oh god, Ghost Stories. Yeah, that brings me back.
Yeah, in fact, Shiryu's girlfriend Shunrei is played by the same gal that plays the main character of that show.
God. Wait, it just...
Yeah.
Oh my god, it just,
Yeah. Yeah, as I was saying, back to the story that instead of going to the filler arc like in the anime, they just skip it and just have it play like the manga, have them wash up on the shore, and then they meet Silver Knights, and then it pretty much plays out the same as the manga, but with some new elements thrown in.
Huh.
Yeah, including a fight against this show's exclusive villain. But it ends with her still getting impaled. It still ends with Sienna getting shot, like in the, like at the beginning of the 12 Temples arc of both the original. And then you have to get off of Netflix and then go to Crunchyroll to see the rest. And the rest of it just plays out pretty much the same as the manga.
My favorite shonen anime is Cobra Kai.
That makes sense.
What do you think of this new Karate Kid movie coming out?
Oh, I think it looks fucking ballin'. We're gonna finally see the Jaden Smith verse collide with the Cobra Kai verse.
Yep.
What about you, Riley? What do you think?
Oh my god. I think that this movie is going to be like killer. Hopefully.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna finally see two martial arts legends clash for the first time.
Yeah, that is like very surprising to see.
It is gonna be sick, I tell ya.
Like, yo.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Japan Man?
No, I do not like eating dogs.
I was telling him what happens in the Seiya CGI remake. Yeah, just reviewing it.
Konnichiwa, Bakakuro Otoko.
The animation looks kind of cheap. It's like it's for a PS3 game that never came out.
Hey, Japan guy, what do you think the new Karate Kid trailer looks like? You think it looks good?
His name is Koneko Faya. Get it right.
Koneko.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Koneko Faya. Because he always goes around flaming people. He's my favorite flamer.
What's up, dude, by the way?
Yeah, what's up?
I just came back from taking a ship.
Huh.
I'm bored as fuck.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean I finally finished 2016, so I can do other things now for my channel. But then after that, I chose to do a double feature and do frickin' the Croc Remaster. So there's that. But now, I actually think
on top of the mini fridge.
But now I actually think of see if I can set up Minecraft.
So, since the Minecraft movie made $1 billion in the box office, you think we're gonna see Herobrine in the sequel?
Maybe. And maybe we get to see a CGI Ender Dragon. Because we have yet to see the end yet.
Maybe Herobrine is gonna be the Thanos of the series, and then we're gonna see Jack Black sacrifice himself in a scene that's gonna make millions cry.
Jack Black died for her sins.
I am Steve.
I am Steve.
And then he snaps his fingers, and Herobrine ceases to exist.
The battle in the end.
Minecraft Endgame.
Minecraft Endgame. Jack Black
I'll be right back for
and
now.
the negative counterpart being Herobrine.
Porn and gets naked. Porn and gets naked.
Alright, let me see. Oh, it's literally. Christ.
The main sponsor for the new WrestleMania is the new Fatal Fury game.
Oh yeah, I heard the versi of the new Fatal Fury game.
Yeah, I mean, I was on board until they fucking. I was on board until fucking. They decided to put two absurd, unfitting guest characters in it.
Yeah, that's the reason.
I mean, yeah, I'll just stick to KOF 15. I mean, Ronaldo is one thing, but yeah, if I wanted to play as Ronaldo, I just boot up eFootball. Yeah, not even FIFA, eFootball, Konami's fucking game.
Oh shit, I don't even know if I can actually get.
Konami tried to. Yeah, Konami just did something that all sports game developers should be doing: is just make the game free and just provide it with patches every year. Yeah, I mean, it was awful when it started, but it's all right now. Only problem is a lot of the licenses just aren't there. Like, yeah, because EA it has the exclusive MLS license, and and a bunch of the Premier League and the Premier League too, I guess. Cause ain't even got. Yeah, because only Premier League teams I'm seeing that they have licensed is Man United and Arsenal.
Okay, yeah, I might have to actually.
Only La Liga team I see on here that's licensed is Barcelona, and then the only French one that I see on here is PSG. And Konami's not allowed to use German teams ever, like for Germans for the German league because of freaking because of some shit that happened back in the PS2 days.
Alright, go ahead and this stream.
And then
Hey Corey,
and
what are you
then
gonna do on stream right now?
Go to do what?
Yeah, what are you gonna do on stream?
Oh, off stream, you mean?
No, I mean on stream, unless you're finishing it right now.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's 8 hours in, and I finished, like, Doom 2016, and I finished another whole game. So it's pretty much a double feature stream.
Fair enough.
and plus it's only 8 hours within the 11-hour time limit, so I don't think I'm doing another game for on this particular stream.
I signed Buyako Saka on here because it felt like it. Yeah, I'm not fucking buying packs on this bitch. Oh, you're
Alright,
back.
let me do this. I'll come back hopefully tomorrow for a Shit Came Sunday stream.
Nate.
God,
What do
I
you plan
got
to do?